Testing 1 2 3 mic check. Testing 1 2 3 mic check. What's good? It's your boy E coming at you with some finance solutions. Still a little early. Well, actually, it's not. We had more numbers come in. Bro, these algos, bro. Like, we're seeing these crazy reactions off the number print. And it's like, it's all driven by algos. I don't know what I want to trade today, bro. So, you know what I mean? Gathering my information. And it's a 5 minute. Meta, bro. Meta's ran up decent. Scared to trade that's scared to that thing, bro. It's run up decent, bro. But I don't know, bro. It looks like the whole market's in a buy to dip mentality. I don't think this thing's going too good, bro. Oh yeah. Oh, that's just yeah. Let me see. Testing 1 2 3 mic check. Testing the levels, testing the levels, testing the levels, testing the devils, testing the devils, testing the levels, testing the levels, testing the devils. Testing 1 2 3 mic check. Testing the levels, testing the levels, testing the levels, testing the devils, testing the devils, testing the levels. Levels is good, levels is good, devils is good. Levels, testing the devils. Levels is good, devils is good. Levels is good, devils is good. Devils is good. Yeah. Now I gotta go back in here and fucking do this shit. Straight bullshit. Oh. Levels is good. Levels is good. Devils 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 is good. All right. Let's see if we can rock for a little bit here, man. Almost time for me to post a watch list. Let's see. Let's see something. Okay. We're up here. Bro, look, I knew it, bro. Them things. Look at the semis, bro. Nvidia ripped, bro, from like 130 up to like 170s. I don't know. I don't know if that could continue, bro. Like, if you ask me, we're still in a bear market. Bear market rallying. Yeah, we're getting some good numbers coming in for 1 month. But and look at Nvidia dumping as we speak. As we speak, that thing's dumping, bro. They report. Oh my god, I can't even talk, bro. They report earnings. I think today or tomorrow or something like that. So, of their earnings, let me find out exactly when they report. Actually, I'm waiting on the. Oh, they already. I guess they're reporting now. Bro, look, things are dumping, bro.
Call it meat that you're cutting out. I'd call that fat. Sorry, fat. Yeah. One more, Craig, before I let you go. Big boy. Sure. I mean,
Bruh,
FTX, right?
I told you, bro. I mean, I don't know if I told anyone, but I definitely freaking cash out all my Bitcoin, bro. Like all my crypto and period, bro. Like I had some CRO coin, a couple other ones, some Ethereum. Like up when freaking CRO coin was like at $1, bro. And I held it, but I started selling some when it started freaking fading too much. And then it got to a point where I just got rid of everything. And thank God, bro. Like you can't even like some people can't even get their money. That shit gone, bro. Like whoever was on FTX and all that. Damn, look at the I might want to trade the semis today. Again. Yeah, I mean I made some bread on semis yesterday. Might be to the downside today, bro. Look at this. Bro, the thing's dumping, bro. Oh. Jesus. Oh, my bad. Wrong screen. Yeah. It's about time for me to post a watch list. Guys, you need to be jumping on the watch list, bro. I'm telling you. Especially now, bro. Like, now that the market's looking like semi-bullish, like, it's going into an easier to trade, buy the dip mentality market again, bro. So, I mean, yeah, pretty easy. Like, when we're in a buy the dip market like that, it's easy to trade, bro. Like, it's almost starting to feel like, you know what I mean? Like right after the pandemic, like when they freaking pumped all that money in, bro. Telling you, like, but that buy the dip mentality, market is like easy to trade in, bro. You just, bro, just buy it. Just buy at support, bro. That's it. And you're buying dips. Like if you know what I mean? Easy to trade, bro. Easy to trade. And I'm just watching a little bit of thing. CCO Carnival announced a private offering. That thing dumped. Ooh. Look at this thing, bro. Dumped. They freaking did an offering like what was the other one that did? BBY. Like that thing was partaking in the rallying, and then they did an offering, bro. That's what I'm saying. That's one thing about them piece of shite stocks, bro. Like you gotta, you know what I mean? Like that's why, bro. Like I ain't trying to hold nothing long term, bro. All right. Yeah, that's what people want. A V bottom.
When I think about CCL and I think about, I mean, they did some financing.
All right. Let me go ahead and post a watch list. Get my chat set up. I'll be back. I'm back, dog. I'm back. Bro, that sucks, bro. They did that offer, and whoever is holding Carnival. Wow. Those are the dangers of swinging overnight, bro. In market conditions like this. Alright, so I made my bread on AMD on the way up yesterday. And since then, it's been fading. Alright? Let's check out what it did. Look, I caught this move from the bottom of the range up to the top and got out. Then I gave a little back on Tesla, if you remember. Let's see what Tesla's doing. Look, Tesla just faded. I don't trust it. I don't trust it, bro. You got to be in and out, bro. You feel me? I don't trust it, dude. I really don't. Oh, look at Tesla, bro. I don't know, man. Tesla down here at these levels, though. It's due for a rally. You know what I mean? But I guess you could say that about everything. You know? Alright, NVIDIA and AMD look like they found the bottom so far. I mean, we're still in pre-market, bro. Let's go over there to the other monitor. See? Bro, I gotta set this stuff up a little bit better, bro. You don't understand. Like, my desk is so big already, bro. Like, I feel like I need a bigger desk, bro. Like, I want to get a desk like that I could freaking stand up. Like, so look, right around NVIDIA, right around that 362.70s, and AMD around 74.50. And remember, I also got TSM down here at the bottom. My guy from Berkshire Hathaway grabbed a $4 billion stake in TSM, which is an Apple manufacturer. They make all the chips for the iPhones and all that. I was up late working on content, like on short form content. And I was able to get one uploaded, but like, and I have another one ready to go. But I felt like I needed to go to sleep. I got a lot more content ready and waiting. Like, I don't like how my webcam looks on the screen, bro. Like, what the hell's going on here? Yeah, you pay up for the education. It's called market tuition, my guy. Like, it's called market tuition, bro. Let me just make sure everything's working right. I don't like that fire transition. I don't like the fire transition. I'm gonna change that. Let's just change it to umbrella or something. I have more transitions, by the way. Yeah, those are like the Fortnite. Those are for Fortnite. But I didn't feel like digging through like all these drives, bro. Like, oh, like I got too much storage, like separate storage drives, bro. I'm trying to grab me a 4 terabyte M.2, bro. Them thing's expensive as hell though. It's like $200, $300 or something like that. I think 3 plus for M.2, 4 terabyte. Like the M.2s are like the fastest. The NVMe drives, Like the Gen 3, I have I have a 1 terabyte one and then a 500 gigabyte. But and then I got like 10 freaking terabyte freaking SSDs, bro. But I'm running out of space. And then I also have cloud space, right? But like, dude, it takes like I don't want to freaking sit there and you know what I mean, for an hour, like uploading freaking tons and tons of data to the cloud, bro. And then the only thing about that is you have to pay for it. You know, like, so what? I'm gonna be stuck paying a perpetual freaking, uh, you know what I mean, monthly, whatever for cloud space. It's better to just go ahead and get the storage. That way you can physically have your data. Don't have to worry about it. And look at AMD fading, bro. Hold up. Hold up 1 second, bro. Let me I'm gonna grab a couple off the watch list. Doesn't 1 2 3. Says on the level, says on the levels, levels is good, levels is good, levels is good, devils is good, devils is good, levels is good. Make sure the stream looking alright. They're looking decent. Says on 1 2 3. Alright. Says on the levels, levels is good, levels is good, levels is good, devils is good. DJ Khaled suffers wardrobe malfunction while dunking basketball. No. No, man. Alright. Where we want to do this at? We're just gonna bring it over here, bro. Warren Buffett's Berkshire Hathaway is 2/3 concentrated in Apple, Bank of America, CVX, AXP. Bro, that's what I'm saying. He's heavily weighted, bro, in Apple. And he just bought $4 billion worth of TSM, which is an Apple supplier, bro. Target dumped. Look, most talked about stocks on retail forums. AMC dumping right now. You know what I mean? This is what you need to know, bro. Like, look, most talked about stocks. And look, Target came out with their earnings. Look at this, dude. That's how you know. That's how you know we're in a recession, bro. Because look, Target's lowering guidance and dumping, and Walmart straight. That means people are like, oh, like, yeah, Target's nice, bro, but they're too expensive, my guy. Walmart's cheaper, bro. It's a better deal, bro. So I was trying to explain to my freaking my child's mother, bro. Look at Walmart. Look at Walmart and look at Target. That's all you need to know right there, bro. Look at that. People going to where shit's cheaper at, bro. Going to get better deals, bro. But look, that's how you know we're in a recession, dude. Because people bro, your people's money isn't going as far, bro. So they have to get the best deals. And look, even before we were in a recession, bro, I didn't like going to Target. What's good, Arlie? Yeah, I'm back, baby. I've been back. You need to go ahead and jump on that watch list, my guy. Look, I'm showing it. I'm showing it right now. Look, Warren Buffett's, 2/3 Apple, yeah, and more than that now. Most talked about stocks on retail forums: Target, Nvidia, AMC, GME, and DWAC. Just that information right there. You feel me? Most talked about stocks will guarantee that you'll have some movement and volatility to trade off of. Look, expected IPOs, notable events, retail sales report that came out already, Fed panel discussion tomorrow. Look, notable earnings, Grab, Target, Nvidia, GLBE. Tomorrow, these bio dates, unusually high volume, Carnival, Mullen, Fun, FSRD. We got some catalysts here. With levels, bro. With levels as well. You know what I mean? And that was about 5 to 10% of it, bro. I'm trying to tell you, bro, like, that's all you need, bro, to be successful, bro, in the markets, man. You feel me? But yeah, what I was saying is, like, bro, this is how you know that, like, we're in a soft recession. Walmart is up, Target is down. It's because people can't afford to spend the extra money for, you know what I mean, for whatever Target offers, bro. What do they offer? A little bit nicer things, a little bit cleaner store, maybe a little bit nicer staff. But bro, when it comes down to that bread, bro, no one cares about that. You feel me? That's only in easy money policy times that people will spend the extra money for those luxuries. You feel me? But like, uh, like, you know what I mean? People don't care about that. Like when shit starts getting a little bit rough. Like, how did I have my shit set up again? Hold on. I have to spy over here. I don't know, man. I'm thinking about trading semis, bro. Like I said, I got a whole screen dedicated to the semis. Just because my guy got that $4 billion stake. And look, even TSM took a little dump too, bro. Off of that, I guess the Nvidia earnings. I don't know. I don't know what caused that. Market open here in about 10 minutes though. I don't know what to trade, bro. AMD up here. I'm not trading Tesla today, bro. I gave money back trading Tesla yesterday. You feel me? I'm lucky I didn't give more back. I got out just in time, bro. Like when I did that aftermarket stream and I seen Tesla, I was like, bro, thank God, bro. I cut it when I did. But looking back on the trade, bro, like uh, it wasn't a good entry because like I was trying to anticipate uh a breakout, and that's not, you know what I mean, what I like to do. I like to trade within the ranges. So that's why that trade didn't work. Because looking back on it, and look, I'll show you real quick. Looking back on the trade, right? I caught AMD like at the bottom of the range, got out here, and then I was watching Tesla, and it did break above 200 for a second. Look, it got as high up as look, what was that? $200 80 something cents. You feel me? So I was hoping for us to consolidate up there and head higher and get back in that range. But instead we tanked and sold off. But looking back on it, like it wasn't a good trade. It wasn't a good entry because the bottom of the range is here. The top is up here. So if anything, you'd be wanting to fade from the top back down to the bottom of the range. So that's why I got into trouble. You feel me? And that's why you got to go back and look at your trades, bro. You got to go back and look at them. You feel me? And like I used to annotate, like take a screenshot of my charts of whatever I traded and annotate them. You feel me? Like for like the first year. And I'm kind of still doing that in a way because now when I like download the stream and I go back to make content out of it, like I'm revisiting the trades then. So I'm still doing it. You feel me? But it's just like I'm killing two birds in one stone with one stone. And that's the whole reason in a nutshell of why I jumped on social media. Like why I got the YouTube, the gaming, and then the music and the finance. Because I was spending a lot of time doing those things. And they were things that I like to do. So I, wanted to figure out a way to monetize it. Like eventually. And that's the whole reason, bro. So like, you feel me? It's killing a couple birds with one stone. Well, let's look at these other charts, bro. AMC dumping, Tesla like dumping. Yeah. Dwack. Dwack is fading a little bit, but dude, it's still up there, bro. From where it came from. Remember that thing ripped from 17, bro. It's you know what I mean? Like around 24 right now. So that thing held gains, and look at the market dumping. Oh my god, let's go back to the main screen, my guy. Wait, first, check out the semis real quick. Nvidia dumping, AMD dumping, and you can't see TSM. I'm gonna drag it up there for a second. Basically the same. That's the power of keeping your eye on the entire market. You feel me? Them things are dumping, bro. And look, we got about 5 minutes of market open. I'm gonna go to the erratic You know, I like to watch the erratic 1 minute off the open. See some action. But like if you're dude, if you're new to the markets, like don't trade the first 15 minutes of market. Just don't. Like bro, I've been trading for like a few years now. Like 3 years now and I still don't trade it off the open. That's when you see the most volatility, but dude, like it's too crazy. Dude, I want to buy that new God of War, bro. The only thing is, like, I know if I buy it, um, then I'm gonna like be wasting time, bro. Like playing it. I don't have time to do that right now, bro. I'm straight. I'm in grind mode, my guy. Look at the market dumping, dude. Dumping, dumping decent. Turn off this other TV, bro. Testing 1 2 3. Levels is good. Levels is good. Like I don't know why my chat. Yeah. Hey, if you're still in here early, like type something in. Let me see something. See, my chat ain't working right, bro, because it's supposed to pop up on my on the actual live stream, but it's not. You feel me? Like, yeah, I can see it. It's not popping up on the live stream. I had to fix that. Yeah, let's see what happens off the open, bro. It's gonna be crazy, bro. We just got those retail numbers come in. Fading. So, look. AMD ran up from like 60 up to freaking 80, bro. Now it's fading. Let's check out Meta. Look, we gotta go back like 10 days. Look from like 88 to damn near 120, bro. Look at that thing on the 15 minute. Just a straight dump. Bro, a lot of those crazy swings you see when the numbers print be the algos. Like like they're set to trigger off of certain like levels being hit or certain numbers coming out. So like when the numbers print out, like the inflation numbers or whatever, or like today, like the retail numbers, and you see those crazy swings, that'd be the algos. That shit swing down and then swing back up real quick. Like overreaction. I'm watching AMD and Tesla on the 2 day. I watch Dwack over here on the 2 day. This is this before market open. Like we got 1 minute. Let's check out these other charts real quick. Like I said, bro, like off the open, too volatile. You gotta just let the rain slide in, bro. I'm gonna show you what I mean. Market open. Look, dumping. Dumping. Well, little bouncy bounce coming in here. Yeah, bro. Nah. I'm gonna watch these things on the 1 day, but just higher time frames. Alright, alright. Let's see. Let's see. Look at metal ripping, bro. See, like now, if you're brave enough to freaking go ahead and just buy the dip right here, like just from here to here, and you grab like freaking 10 contracts, just this move from here to there, bro, you're like, you're good, bro. You could be done for the day, bro. But like, it's too crazy. Especially if you get grabbing like 20, like you're good, dog. But like, even I don't like to trade off the open. The only way I trade off the open is if I'm swinging like from the day before. Look, Q's dumping, bro. Look at the heat map. Everything's down. But I mean, since everything's sold off considerably, like, whenever the bottom of the range does get put in, you can expect to see, you feel me, some movement to the upside. And I mean, you could go ahead and say, like, look, we've already faded from up here to down here. So, I mean, this could be the bottom. This could be the bottom of the range right here. Let's go to the 2-minute. Look, there's a little more logic on the 2-minute. See? I just like to see that action off the 1-minute. See, look, that 2-minute looks a lot cleaner, bro. It really does. Look at AMD and Nvidia. Yeah, they're just basically trying to base down here. Remember, I'm watching AMD, Nvidia, and TSM on a higher time frame on my other monitor. And bro, TSM dump decent, bro. Look at this. But see, my guy got a $4 billion stake in it. But look, he grabbed a $4 billion stake when it was over here, bro. So this little bit of dumping right here, like, it ain't affecting him, bro, because he got in down here. You feel me? It's all the people that chased him. You feel me? All the people that chased him, bro. Like, after he disclosed the position. And I mean, little washout. Looks like we washed out in pre-market. Came down here and we're trying to base. I don't really trust this as a bottom of a range yet though, but it could be, bro. Since we washed out heavy during pre-market, you feel me? I need to see some more proof of concept first. You know what I mean? That's just me. I'd like to see a little bit more proof of concept. But for now, look, we're only 5 minutes into the trading period, bro. Look at this heat map. Everything's in the red. Everything's backside. These are bearish. If you can even see it, I'm blocking some of it. Yeah, see the ones that are green are bearish. But look at Baba trying to go red to green. Let's go check out the semis. And this is what they're doing on the 5 minute. You know what I mean? Nice little bottom put in. Right there on NVIDIA. AMD. Right around here. You feel me? The 161 handle on NVIDIA. And then 7350 handle on AMD. That's on the 5 minute so far. I wouldn't trust it yet though. Wouldn't trust it. And then you got AMC, I mean, dumping basically. Like, bro. Like, I'm so glad I freaking, you feel me? Just when that thing squeezed up to freaking 70, bro, like I took profits, bro. So glad. I was actually taking profits on the way up, bro. Cause I ain't gonna lie, bro. Like, I felt like that was good enough. Cause look, I mean, dude, you can't be in it to hit home runs. You know what I mean? Like, that's not what this is about, bro. It's about taking base hits, bro. But you feel me? Like high probability base hits. You know what I mean? It's not about home runs, bro. Yeah, it's nice. It's nice when you hit a home run, but yeah, that's not what you should be aiming for. You should be aiming for base hits. Sometimes sometimes you can hit a grand slam, okay? But dude, the base hits are the ones that add up, bro. Over time, bro, they just compound. Like I said, if you're new to the markets, I would start off paper trading. Like I don't know if I uploaded that short form content. Like I made something, but I think only uploaded one. Like I got so much good content, bro. Like I'm actually looking for someone to hire, bro. But the only reason why I haven't hired anyone yet is because I have to I gotta build another computer for him first. Or build myself a new computer. So because like to edit that content and be fast and efficient, bro, you need a good computer. And I got this one, and then I got another one, but it needs a GPU. So I'm just waiting on AMD to release this RX 7000. And then I better take the GPU out of this computer, put it in the other computer, put the new GPU in this one, and then I'm gonna have two computers. Two powerful computers. Because to edit that content, bro, you need a powerful computer. You need to have you know what I mean, like an M.2 drive. Feel me? The NVMe Gen 3. They're the fastest, bro. Like they read and write like 10 times faster, bro. 20 times faster than a regular SSD. And like I mainly have all my games on those because it cuts down on the game loading time. Like the games and the video, like the content. See, this is looking like it might have been the bottom of the range. But you know what I mean? Just gonna chill for now. Check out this option chain. So look, if we come back down here and test this 7350s, I'll be looking to grab maybe a 74 call. I mean, right now the 74 calls are about $2, bro. 220, 217 now. And then on Meta, we come down here and test this bottom of this range, and it holds. I'll be looking to grab the 115 calls. They're about the same price, 210. As they get closer and fade further down here, they're getting cheaper. So look, Meta, I'd be looking to grab the 115 calls if we get down here and test this level and hold. Right now they're about two. Now they're 208 on the ask, 203 on the ask. So $200 each. No, like barely no spread. Like a 2 cent, 4 cent spread. So look, the 115 calls are now $2, bro. See this thing trying to bounce? So right here we'd have to see if the SPY and the Qs hold this bottom of the range, especially the Qs. If the Qs can't hold this, then it makes no sense to try to go ahead and go long on Meta right here, bro. Because if the Qs crack, Meta's gonna crack. And you see how it came down here to the bottom of the range? It's trying to bounce. But look at that wick on the top. Look. A little baby wick. That means they're selling into it. Meta's trying to bounce. You also have to take into consideration that Meta's been doing its own thing a little bit. So the 115 calls, right? I'm gonna go ahead and get one loaded up. Look, they say freaking the price change. Now they're 208, 207. I'm willing to pay 205 for them. I don't know yet. I gotta see what the Qs do right here. Look. See, look. Now they're 206. Now they're 209. That means the market's bouncing a little bit. 210. Let's see. We don't know. 205. All right, I'll grab one. I got filled. I grabbed the baby little piece for now, bro. But I don't know if I don't know. We're gonna see though. I mean, I'm up on the position already. For now though. The 115 call. I'm gonna go ahead and get that thing primed up and ready to freaking cut it in case we freaking tank, bro. I don't like this action on the Qs, but look, the SPY, right, red up, like sold off a little bit. We did put in a higher low here. So you have this little consolidation. So it's good. A little higher low, a little consolidation station right there. But look at the Qs, bro. The Qs don't know what they want to do. But they're down here. They're down here at this level here. What's this level? 286.80s. You feel me? Just chopping around. Let's see. Let's look at the 1 minute. Zoom in. I mean, on the 1 minute, it seems like they want to hold that level. You feel me? Just consolidate and look. Consolidation station. Look, try to bounce, wicking up off of it, consolidating on it. So if the Qs right now cross over the 9, which is doing right now, and I could have swore I took the blue short term off, bro. Do I have to do that every day? Let me go ahead and save my charts. I'm at my layout. All right, so look, the Qs are crossing over the 9. There we go. There we go. Now we'd like to see Meta follow. The only thing that's got me a little concerned with Meta is, remember, like, we were due for a relief rally and we got it. You know what I mean? That thing rallied decent. Now look at AMD here. So we came down here and I tested this as the bottom of the range. Now we're coming down to test it again. Now let's see if we're gonna have a double bottom and a bounce, or if we crack. And look at Meta cracking, bro. So that position was in the green for a second, but now it's going against me. But I'm not tripping, because like I said, it's too now that's concerning right there. Seeing that crack? That's concerning. The market's tanking, bro. It's all good though. I'm gonna wait because like I said, I mean, what's this, a 2-minute chart? So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, about 15 minutes into the look. That's why I say wait 15 minutes. Because look, right around 15 minutes, it showed us some action. But it's all good because I'll average down if I think like we've put in the bottom now. You feel me? I'll go ahead and average down. Like once I know that we've put in a certain bottom, then I'll go ahead and size up more into the position. But we're looking pretty bearish right now, dog. I ain't gonna lie. Those retail numbers. Let's check the health of the stream. How we looking? No drop frames. Decent. And the market's tanking, bro. Like, I'm not gonna hold this position any longer if we keep heading lower. I'm about to flip short. And looking at this price action, bro. Everything, bro, look at this. Tanking. Look at this. Tanking. Look, AMC tanking. Tesla tanking. Dwack tanking, bro. Like everything's tanking, bro. And you guys see it, bro. Like, go ahead and, bro, you need to sign up for the watch list, dog. You feel me? Put those little effects on there, bro. That showed pretty hard, huh? Just me. Just me trying to deliver the highest value I can, bro. You feel me? But freaking teaching myself as I go along, bro. See, and now, I mean, the position, you know, it's like I'm right on it for now, bro. But now with the SPY tanking like that, like I'm ready to cut that. Look, the SPY done cracked. You feel me? Let's go back to the 2-minute on the Qs. The Qs cracked. And Meta is trying to bounce, bro, but they're selling into it. You see? See the wick? They're selling into it. So down here at this what is this? 113.50s. Let's see if we can hold that. But then I'll go ahead and grab a 114. The 114s are about the same price. Or I can just go ahead and grab another 115. Yeah, I'll do that instead. Look, we got some bouncing coming in. $164, like 160. $163. I don't like this. I don't like this price action. I really don't. All right, I'm gonna against my better judgment, bro. I don't like the price action though. So this is what we're gonna do. Like, how many do I have? All right, I got two. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and just get these ready to close out in case I'm wrong, bro. Look at AMD. Let me check out AMD on the higher time frame. On the 5 minute, it's trying to bounce decent off the 73 level. Like, nice round number, 73. Like, if you look at the, yeah, I'll show you. You see? AMD tried to come over here and bounce. Right there off that nice round number, 72, I meant. 72. They're selling into it, though. That's why you see the wicks on top. Look, wick on top. NVIDIA, it's 160 flat. Nice round number, psychological levels. And then TSM, you can't see it because it's like on the bottom half of the screen. But TSM sold off and tried to bounce here at the 79.40s. All right, now let's make sure we're on the right monitor. All right, so this is what I want to see right here. I want to see us bouncing. Look, but look, AMD is trying to bounce, but it's running into this little intraday level right here. But that level shouldn't, I mean, it's an intraday level, bro, so it shouldn't really present that much of a challenge. I mean, to be sure, I'd have to scroll out and look left. But this is what I want to see. Look, volume coming in at the bottom of the range. Look, I sized into this thing. Now it's in the green. I'm up a little modest 3%. Well, I was, but you know what I mean. That's okay because that's a huge move, right? It's a pretty bullish candle. So you'd expect to see some healthy pullbacks, some higher lows before we hit higher. You feel me? So right there, look, that level, look, we're having trouble there. What level is that? 114.30, 114.35. So right now, Meta's looking like it's range bound. And if you notice, look where it's having trouble off that level, yes. But also, it's the 9 EMAs right there. It's rejecting off the 9. So it's rejecting, those would be elevating factors if you were bearish to fade the rip. If you have a resistance right there and also the 9 EMA and it's rejecting, you feel me? Those would be elevating factors if you were bearish and trying to fade it. You know what I mean? Which I am not right now, because I feel like we sold off a little bit, and now we could possibly see a bottom, and now we could turn around and start heading up. And the SPY is doing it. The Qs are also trying to do it. Now, if you see the SPY and the Qs do that, you can pretty much expect all the large caps or mega caps to follow along. And again, bro, it's the power of watching the market, bro. The more screen real estate you have, like, the more of an edge you have, because the more screens you could watch. And look, AMD's at what, 73s? So you know what I mean? Maybe grab a 74 call, but I don't know. It's looking weak. The calls are only $1.50, $1.56, $1.58. So it's $158. I'm gonna go ahead and grab one. Yeah, the price changed. All right, my limit price is 159. All right, there we go. It came up. They went to 159 for a second. I don't know why I didn't get filled. All right, I got filled. Oh, look. Oh no, this is not good. You feel me? Because look, the SPY is trying to crack right now, bro. The SPY is cracking, bro. I don't like that. I don't like that. So I'm gonna give him a little time to work. You feel me? But like I'm on a no. You see this? A SPY tanking? Like we don't want to see that. Not if you're long. If you're short, if you're a bear, yes, you want to see that. But if you're long, meaning bullish, meaning you want the stocks to go up, that means you're long. That means you're a bull. A bear is the inverse. And look, it tried to crack, but they bought it back up off this level. Look at that. Look at that wick. Cracked, and they bought it back up. And as of now, my AMD position is in the green. I'm up a modest 7-8%. I should have sized up in that one. Instead, I sized up in the Meta, but Meta isn't doing nothing. It's down here chopping around. And look at that, AMD crossing over VWAP. Modest 11%. Just a little modest 11%. I'm up on that thing. You feel me? All right, rejecting off VWAP. Remember what I said. VWAP can be used as an intraday support and or resistance and a gauge to determine whether we are bullish or bearish. So we're rejecting off of VWAP. So obviously it's acting as resistance right now. But being that we're coming off the bottom of the range, you feel me? Like, yes, I would expect us to have a little bit of trouble at VWAP, but I would expect us to eventually, you know what I mean, be able to cross over it. Especially when you see the Qs and the SPY is consolidating and trying to bounce. The Qs bounce, it's putting in a bullish pattern, higher lows, stepping up, crossed over the 9 EMA. And again, I got the short term on here. I guess I have to take it off of each individual time frame. So You know what I mean? What I'd really love to see is the Qs break out of this little range that we're in. Because look, we're range bound. The SPY's trying to right now. So if the SPY does, you know what I mean, the Qs probably will too. And then what that would tell you is that the overall market, like the large caps, have some room to the upside. And let's check out the semis on the other monitor here. Look. Now look at what they're doing. So they came down, Nvidia came down here to this 160 handle, nice round psychological number, and bounced decent. So that's good for my AMD position because Nvidia is the leader. And look, AMD basically the same thing. Came down here to the 7288, we'll just call it 7290s handle, bounced decent. All right. Wow. Now look at the SPY. Now look at the SPY and the Qs. So that's what we want to see. I expect to look over at my P&L and see that I'm up. Yes, I am. All right, so I'm up a modest, 2% on AMD. I'm up like 8% on Meta. I was up just more just now, but, things fluctuate. And I already have my Meta like primed up and ready to get out. But I'd be expecting us to be able to cross over VWAP, and then, my price target would be the 120 or right here, like the top of the range so far for the day. So 115.90s, about 116. That's my price target on Meta. You feel me? And AMD price target would be up here at the top of the range so far, or the 120. So about 74, 75. And look, that's a bullish pattern, but like there's a lot of you feel me, wicking. So I'm gonna go ahead and go out to the 5-minute now. We've seen enough erratic. So let's go to the 5-minute. Look even cleaner. All right, and I'm seeing a lot of green prints. I was seeing a lot of green prints on AMD. Right, as of now, like both positions are in the green. They're both fluctuating, but haven't really seen. On Meta, I'm up a modest 7.5%, 8%, 8.5%. AMD 9% now. AMD I'm up 4%. So they're fluctuating, but they're going in the right direction. You feel me? But now I like that Meta, base down here and was able to get back above this little intraday level. Now, what we want to see is Meta go ahead and hold that. And I'm still watching these on the 2-minute because you feel me, actively trading them. But I'm also watching AMD on a higher time frame, and I'm about to Watch AMD on a higher time frame over here as well. On the 5-minute. I meant not AMD. I'm sorry, Meta. Just so we can, you know what I mean? See some logic. Because watching, and Tesla's dumping right now, bro. Like, dude, what they doing to Elon, man? Leave Elon alone, bro. Like, why they keep fucking with my dog like that, dog? Damn. Can't even freaking better the human race, bro. And try to make us a multi-planetary species without someone trying to hate, dog. You feel that? See that? World just filled with hate, my guy. You gotta get that. You gotta get the VPN, bro. I'm telling you. Get you a VPN, bro. So you're not being fed the same, like the same content that enforces whatever bias you have, bro. Because there's smart people on both sides. You feel me? Like if there's a debate, right? Like a huge debate on something. Basically, that's what a bias is, right? Like a debate. So if there's a debate on something, there's gonna be smart people on both sides of the debate, no matter what side you side with. You know what I mean? There's smart people on both sides. So why would you limit yourself to only one side? You feel me? That means you're missing out on half the knowledge. And that's, you know what I mean? That's why it's important to get a VPN so you're not getting biased information. Like, you want to hear both sides and then make up your mind yourself. But if you're only being fed one side, like, it's just going to enforce your bias. And, you know what I mean? Your bias could be wrong. You feel me? If you're only hearing one side of something, you're basically being programmed. Bro, that's why they call it programming, bro. Like back in the day, before it was all this streaming and internet, and you used to have to watch regular TV, bro, it was literally called programming. You know what I mean? Like I said, bro, like some of the most outrageous stuff, you feel me? They leave right out in the open for you. They leave it in the open. Because they're playing with you, bro. I'm telling you, bro. They're playing with you. They feel like if they put it right out in the open, you'll look at something and be like, nah, that can't be true. Or, you know what I mean? Like that type of vibe, bro. That's what it is, dog. Now, I don't like this price action. 'Cause I was up on my trizzies. I'm still up on the meta trizzies. With my AMD trizzy, I'm down on. I'm down now. We weren't able to break above VWAP. And now look, the SPY and the Qs are cracking to the downside. That's a little concerning. But notice, on the 5-minute, all we're doing is going back down here to test the bottom of this range. You feel me? So, like, we don't want to freak out. We want to see what happens when we get to the levels. And I mean, that's dangerous. Like, that thing's on the level. Looks like it wants to crack. Trying to bounce. This is crucial right here, bro. Right here. Does the SPY hold this 395.95? Does the Q do the Qs? This is what I hate about Fidelity, bro. Look, I can't I can't click on my freaking line, dude. And does the SPY hold the level and does the Qs hold the level? That was crucial. The 285.75. And it looks like for now they're trying to hold. Could be a fake out though. Hope not. Let's get rid of some of these lines. Chart was looking a little too congested. So for now, on Meta, the bottom of the range is 113.50. All right. On the Qs, 285.75. On the SPY, 395.95. We'll just call it 396, I guess. Nice, you feel me? Round number. Little psychological, I mean, little psychological level. And look, the bottom of the range on AMD so far has been the 72.80s. Look, they're selling into it, bro. Look, the Q's trying to turn around and go up. But see that wick reaching up and rejecting off of the 9 EMA? That's tough, bro. I mean, right now I'm still up on my trizzies, on my meta trizzies, but not by a lot, not by as much as I was. But honestly, like, if you were to, for instance, like buy the dip here, like this bounce play from here to here, or even from here to here, bro, like with enough size, even that's enough. Like if you grab 20 contracts and just catch this move from here to here, like bro, that's enough, bro. Like be done for the day. Like I just don't feel comfortable grabbing that many right now. Not in this market condition. Yeah, because again, it comes down to like base hits, bro. Like we want base hits. Now, AMD's been fading. Let's check it out on the other chart, bro. I don't really like what I'm seeing. You feel me? Look, but notice. Let me just make sure we're on the right screen here. Yeah. Notice on the 5-minute, we're coming down here and trying to double bottom and bounce. Now, NVIDIA came down to this 160, bounced, and now it's trying to put in a higher low at this 161. You feel me? So, I mean, that is kind of bullish. I mean, it's not bullish yet, but it's, yeah, I mean, that's the price action you'd want to see if you were long and expecting, you know, some upside action or hoping for some. And then also TSM. Look, the bottom of the range so far is what? 78.90. 78.95. We'll just call it 79. You feel me? Let's go back. Now, you see these wicks right here? See this wick? Look, it tried to rip, bro. But they're selling into it, bro. Dumping, dude. Like long wick right there, reaching up, rejecting off the 9 and VWAP. And like that type of price action is making me think I'm on the wrong side of the trade. And I'm like considering going ahead and stopping out and flipping my buys. You feel me? But we'll see. Let's give it time to work because we haven't We haven't broken down the bottom of the range yet. You feel me? Yeah, we're down here. We're consolidating. We haven't broken down, But like AMD and Meta, like this is not what I want to see. Look, Meta got up the VWAP and rejected. And honestly, like, yeah, I was calling it. We're due for a relief rally, but on Meta, but we've had it already. So, over the longer term, I'm a little more short biased right now, but or bearish, but that doesn't mean I can't capitalize off of moves intraday. But if like the Qs are cracking now, so like I'm gonna have to stop out pretty soon here. Not gonna lie. I have no problem admitting when I'm wrong. You feel me? But I don't want to be catastrophically wrong. Like I have a problem being catastrophically wrong. Like everyone's gonna be wrong from time to time. And let's make sure we're on the right chart. Yeah. Let's put on some beats or something, bro. I'm a little too quiet. Where my beats at? Stream playlist. Where is it? Shit covered up my whole monitor. Oh Lord, I just glanced over at my P&L and it's not looking good. Like I can already tell. Like bro, this market's cracking, bro. I'm about to stop out. What are we in? Alright, so 45 minutes into the trading period. So by now you would expect to have put in a range. And it's looking like, I don't know, this is the top, and we haven't put in a bottom yet. And that's scary if you're long. I'm not gonna freak out though. Give it time to work, dog. Watch out, dog. They be trying to jerk, dog. Trying to hurt, dog. They can't stop me because I like to work, dog. And I put it in. Come through, man. You softer than motherfucking pudding, man. And I will eat you. And I will beat you. But I don't like to preach, homie. I am here to teach you. I am here to reach you and show you how to get some cash, dog. To put in your stash, dog. Fit, bro. I'm hotter than a rash, dog. Yeah, I know. Sometimes I can be brash, dog. But I will always last, dog. Fuck it. I only want the cash, dog. Excuse my French. Sorry. Made this beat for y'all, bro. I don't know how many times I gotta tell you, bro. Grind or die, bro. That's it. I can't sit around. Can't sit around waiting for a miracle to happen, bro. Like, you gotta make the miracle happen, bro. You gotta do it, bro. It's also mind over matter too, bro. Like that's real, bro. You can speak and will things into existence, bro. You can. Like, it's been proven scientifically, bro. Like, look up the double slit experiment. It basically means what the double slit experiment means. It's been peer reviewed, bro. Like, it's been backed up scientifically. What it means is that something isn't there unless you look at it, bro. And what that means is something doesn't exist or does exist, like, unless you believe it exists, or you believe it don't exist. What that means. And that's mind over matter. That means your mind controls everything, bro. It's not like your mind is stronger than the physical world, bro. You have to use it. But what happens is when you get programmed into thinking a certain way, bro, then, you feel me, like, you believe certain things and certain negative things, and because you believe it, it makes it a reality, bro. I'm telling you, bro. Look up the double slit experiment. And, like, Einstein, like, he couldn't believe it was true, bro. Like that, like, and until the day he died, he was trying to merge the two, like, the theory of everything, bro. Like, because, like, Einstein, he figured out, like, relativity and, like, you know what I mean, physics and cosmology on the large scale, but it conflicts with quantum mechanics and quantum physics, which is everything of the small. They can't like bridge the gap between the two and make a theory of everything. And, like, that's what Einstein was trying to do, bro. Like, before he died, bro, couldn't do it. Because what the double slit experiment means, it means, first of all, mind over matter is true. Like, your mind is stronger than the physical. You know, like, you just have to believe it. That's what that means. And it means, like, something's not there unless you look at it and expect it to be there. You feel me? So, like, for instance, like, Einstein, like, one of his quotes was, like, saying, like I refuse to believe that the moon isn't there unless I look at it. That's what that means, bro. It's not there unless you look at it and expect it to be there. And that's what mind over matter is. So I'm telling you, bro, like, you just have to believe. Like, if you can perceive it, then you can believe it. And if you can believe it, then you can achieve it. Bars. I'm telling you, bro, like, I'm sick with it on the bars, bro. Like, I just haven't had time to reinstall all my music software, bro. My homeboy, My homeboy Bozak going hard on the music right now, bro. He does Christian rap, bro. Go check him out. He's on TikTok for sure, and I don't know what other. I think he's on TikTok and YouTube and Facebook. Yeah, it's my childhood friend. Boy, going hard. He's inspiring me, bro. Inspiring me to go ahead and jump back in the booth, dog. Cause I'm telling you, bro, I am the truth, dog. When I come through with no roof, dog. I come through in the coupe, dog. Run up, dog. I'm gonna shoot, dog. And any hoe could get the boot, dog. I'm also all about the loot, dog. In case you didn't know. I got bars in case you couldn't vote. I also got the beats. I'm book smart, but guess what? I also got the streets on lock, dog. So we didn't freak out. I mean, we're starting to see some bouncing come in the market now. Still in my positions, bro. I'm turning up the music because, like, I turned on the air conditioner. You know, just giving these things time to work, bro. Like, I mean, now we're seeing some bouncing. So look, this is crucial. Like, will the SPY be able to get above VWAP? Right here. It's crucial, bro. And the SPY needs to get above VWAP. The Qs need to break through this level, which they're trying to do right now, and reclaim the 9 EMA. AMD has already reclaimed the 9 EMA. Meta's trying to right now. And let's go check out the other chart. Look at Nvidia. So it came down, but I mean, if you look at this pattern, bro, we're putting in a lower low, another lower low. So, I mean, hopefully this could be the bottom down here, and now we could go up. But if it keeps putting in a pattern like this, that lets me know it's just like stepping down, bro. You feel me? You gotta be careful of that, because you can, like that could be a bull trap. Because you see some bullishness, then we sell off, and then we base and consolidate, and then you see some bullishness, then we sell off. So it's just enough bullishness to keep you feel me, in the position. But all in all, it's stepping down. You gotta be careful of that. And here's Tesla on the 5-minute. Sold off pretty decent, but it's acting like it wants to base. And now it turned around. Let's see though. And then Meta over here on the 5-minute. Bro, I can't see over there, bro. Look at that nice double bottom on Meta on the 5-minute. 1, 2 at this 113.50 handle. Is some of the chart cut off over there? Like, what's going on? Yeah. That's in a little screen real estate there, my guy. Gotta take advantage of that. Yeah, see that nice little double bottom? What's Dwack doing down there? I gotta keep my eye on Trump, bro. You see the gears working in the background? That's the gears, right? That's my mind and the gears working in the background, bro. That's what that symbolizes. Your mind needs to always be working. Feel me? Never get content. That's what that symbolizes. This. I don't know if you can see it. Can't see my mouse. Yeah, this. Right here. A little motivation for you. And for myself. Yeah, that's good. I didn't say it, she said it. What about that beat, dog? Is it bringing heat, dog? Sounds a little unique, dog. And please don't try to creep, dog. Because I will take you off your feet, dog. And I put you 6 feet deep, dog. Put you in an eternal sleep, dog. But I don't want to do it. Dog, I want a Bentley, my guy. I don't want a Buick. I used to have one. It had 22s. I ran through many U's. I also ran through many grooves. That's why I ride solo and dolo. I'm all legit. I don't have to worry about the motherfucking popo. Telling you, bro, watch. Hope maybe today, bro, like, if I can get out the market at a decent time, I'm about to start reinstalling all my studio equipment. Just have to drop some freaking bars, dog. I mean, go to my music channel. I got some old stuff there, bro. I got some banger songs, though, bro, like, that I haven't dropped yet. It's like, bro, like I wrote them like a decade ago, bro. Like when I was up the road, dog. But when I came back, like when I got out, like the music, that's when we're like going into the like the dumbed down music, bro, like mumble rap and shit like that, bro. Like, so I felt like it wasn't the right time for me to release my shit, but I feel like the tide's turning. And look at the spine, the Q's bouncing. That's what we want to see. Let's go to the 5 minute on Meta and AMD now. Go to the 5 minute, and then on these other charts, I'll go to the 10 or the 15. Cause look, on the 5 minute, Meta still hasn't got above VWAP. AMD either, but they've crossed the 9. But look at the SPY and the Qs. SPY and the Qs are freaking above the 9, above VWAP. Well, the SPY is above the 9 in VWAP. The Qs are just above the 9. So look, I'm gonna put AMD on the 10-minute over here, and NVIDIA on the 10-minute. I gotta move this freaking studio monitor, bro. It's like in the way of my screen, bro. Okay. Video. And I'm gonna watch Tesla on the 10-minute as well. Bro, the piano, like the chords on this beat, I put too much like detuning in it. That's why it sounds like you can hear like the chords are kind of like, I mean, they're in the right key and everything, but it's the effects that I put on it. Alright, look. So, the SPY and the Qs were looking bullish. We ran up. We freaking rejected off VWAP again, right? I'm about to turn this music down. We rejected off VWAP again. Concerning. But I mean, from here to here is a higher low, and this is a pretty bullish bar right here, the candle. So I mean, it could be like, you know, like a healthy pullback, like a higher low type deal. But you know, what's concerning for me, let me close the preview, bro. Using too many resources. All right, like when these things freaking like tank, bro, like it's making these positions tank. But it's seeming like AMD is like tanking more off the moves. I mean, this is tech, so, you know, the Qs are more of a representation. And I don't know, bro. Like, these moves are taking too long. Let's look at semis on the 10-minute. Look, this is what we got on the 10-minute. Coming down here and like consolidating, like basing. I mean, hopefully this is the bottom of the range, bro. Now we can finally see some upside action. That's what I'm hoping for. But again, like, hope and hoping isn't a valid thesis. And let's look at Tesla though. With Tesla trying to put in a little bullish pattern there. Came down to the bottom of the range. What's that? 187.25. Damn. That thing freaking has just been like tanking, dude. Like, whoever swung Tesla to the downside, print it. You feel me? You know, there's people out here making bank, bro. Like, and you know what I mean? So like, you know, you know what I mean? it's the biggest transfer of wealth in American history, bro. Like, you need to be in it to get your piece, bro. But if you ain't in it, bro, like, you can't expect to gain nothing if you're not even in the game. How can you score a point if you're not even in the game, bro? You feel me? Gotta be in the game to score a basket. Gotta be in the game to score a basket, dog. You know what I'm saying? Like, even if you got a good job, bro, or you got some decent money stored up, bro, like, you have to have your money working, bro. And like, it needs to be working. Like, your money always needs to be working to make more money, bro. That's the only way you outrun inflation. Like, all the rich people, bro, like, you think they just got their money sitting around in the bank? No, bro, they don't. And that's why they're rich. You see what I'm saying? Are we on the right train? Yeah. So this is crucial right here, bro. Like, if I don't see us finally, like, you know what I mean, break out, try to see some upside action, I'm gonna go ahead and stop out. I mean, I'm down on both positions right now, bro, but not by a lot. You feel me? But like, at this point, it's like, it's opportunity cost. Like, cause I could be trading something else right now. I'm just gonna give it a little bit more time. And I mean, you can look at the heat map. I mean, look, everything's red except for the Bears. Look at Sox S. Let's see what Sox S is doing. Should have traded that again, actually. Hell yeah, look at that thing, bro. But notice, Sox S is topping out up here. So if this thing is topping out, hitting resistance, and then eventually sells off, that means the semis are at the bottom of the range, consolidating and about to break out. You feel me? It's all like, you know what I mean? You gotta pay attention to the relationships. And I'm not talking about the ones on freaking TV, my guy. Those are fake. So I put Sox S over here on this monitor. Because I want to keep an eye on Sox S. Yo, dude, I'm about to really put both of these flat screens over here on the right in portrait mode. But yeah, I'm watching Sox S here. See how it's topping out? The wick. So, you know, as long as Sox S freaking tops out here and rejects and doesn't break above this level, there's still hope for the semis. If you see this thing break out, bro, and start ripping, bro, like, we gotta, you know what I mean? Go back to the drawing board. Let's watch it on the 10-minute. Even cleaner. And I just seen Meta go down, bro. I gotta stop out, dude. Yeah. It's not looking good, bro. Yeah, thing's tanking, dude. About to stop out. See, that's what I was talking about. Like, you see, like, the market basically stepping down. Like, yeah, bounce comes in and a sell off. And you think we're basing or found the support and we bounce and then we sell off past that level. And you think we're basing or found the support, we bounce and then we sell off. Like stepping down. And you know, that's like bull trap activity. And like I've been trapped. I got bull trapped. But let's see, because look at the SPY. Look at the Qs. They're trying to bounce. And remember, like around like, you know what I mean? Like 10:30, 11 o'clock, 11:30, you do see some volume coming to market. You know what I mean? Some bouncing. So, oh my God, with the freaking blender out there, bro. What the fuck is this guy? Oh, sorry. Excuse my French. I apologize. It's like every time it tries to bounce, dude, they're selling into it. That's why you see these wicks on top. With the SPY, bro. Nothing but wicks. Look, right there was a huge indicator. You see the long wick reaching up and rejecting off of VWAP, and the 9 that should have, and on the Qs, that should have let me know that we were going to see some downside action. So again, like if the SPY doesn't hold this level right here, bro, and then the Qs, like the Qs are looking weak, bro. I ain't gonna lie. They don't hold this new little base double bottom here, bro. Like I gotta stop out. And look, it's like doja candle, bro. Like the bears are in control right now. I mean, up down, bro. Let's see. One thing about it, I know, but my max loss, like my max loss is like, you know what I mean? Like when I start getting down enough to start giving back money for the week, that's my max loss. So I haven't hit it yet, and I'm pretty close. Because remember, I gave back some on Tesla yesterday. And I'm just seeing red prints, bro. Look, this thing don't know what it wants to do, bro. It's trying to bounce. It's trying to hold this level. But we got the 9, bro. Like the 9 EMAs right there. And then right above it is VWAP. So like, bro, too many barriers to the upside, bro. And look at this heat map, bro. I think I need to stop out and flip short, bro. I'm just waiting a little bit, because what I hate to do is to go ahead and stop out, realize a loss, then flip short, and then the market bounce. You feel me? Then I'll be losing two ways. If I'm gonna lose, I want to lose only one way, not both ways. Little triple bottom down here, bro. 396. I need to freaking eat something, dude. Well, this buy's cracking, bro. Cracking decent. Oh, dude, I'm stopping out, bro. Fuck that. Look at that thing, bro. So it's a bull trap, bro. It's bull trap activity. Look. Bounce, sell off, bounce, sell off, bounce, sell off. Let's look at the semis. This is a 10-minute. You could see it, bro, like clearly in a bearish pattern, bro. So what level is that? Uh, 159.70s. And then on AMD, the bottom of the range has now been extended down to, hold up, bro, this is what I hate about this. Like, can you let me touch my line, please, bro? Like, jeez, yeah, 75.50. I mean, that's a low, bro. Like, and look at success. If we check, let's do this other monitor. And see, this is what I was talking about. Look, success is topping out, right? But it's breaking above. So making a new high on the day at the top of the range here. And that's your indicator that the semis are heading lower. Right there, bro. And that thing just like right when I switched, it like freaking like did a little bullish little pop, bro. Look at this. All right, I'm out, dude. Like, this isn't good right here, bro. Down decent, bro. Right. The only thing that I'm kind of waiting on is to see if we get that that pre-lunchtime volume come in. You feel me? That's it. Because as of now, bro, like that's the only thing that could save the market and basically save my positions. It's just, bro, they're just dumping on it. Take all them damn levels off. Yeah, see that wick? Let you know they're selling into it, bro. I don't know, I just seen a little flash though. Flash means a dash, but look at success, bro. And I said it at the beginning of the trading period, like I made money with AMD on the way up yesterday, and maybe I should make money on AMD on the way down today. But for some reason, I went long. I don't know why I did that. It's just one of those days where like off the open, like the range, it doesn't put in like a clear range. You feel me? Like off the open, like we bounced and then headed down. So it's like this is the top of the range. We got it off the open. You feel me? And those are the tricky ones. And when they give you like the top or the bottom of the range right off the open, you feel me? Then it's like you kind of don't know where the range is. So that's something like, and I'll go back and add that to my notes. You feel me? Basically, on the days where the range is clear, just wait a little bit longer than normal to enter your position. And I mean, it's pretty much, you know what I mean, like obvious. You feel me? But like in real time, it could be hard. It could be hard to do. Like obviously, in hindsight, everything's easy, but in real time, like something like that. You feel me? Like identifying that and then implementing it like in real time could be tricky. I'm gonna turn the music up a little bit because I turned on the air. So many notifications. Well, I gotta have my phone on do not disturb. Oh, dog, it got to a point where like I couldn't even trade, bro. I was getting so many messages and shit, bro. Like So many emails, calls, and texts. And this thing's just fading, bro. It's fading, bro. You think you hard, you softer than a maiden, bro. When I come through, I be laden, bro, with cash all up in my pocket. I wanna see this thing take off like a rocket, so I could then go ahead and book my profit. I know a lot of haters, but none of them can stop it. Ooh. Bars. The beat be dropping, right? The 808s. Hear the panning from side to side. I did that with Brower Motion Studio, whatever that plugin is from Waves. I got the whole Waves freaking like library of plugins, bro, for mixing and mastering. Seeing some green prints. Remember, like sometimes around 10:30 or 11 o'clock or 11:30, you see some bouncing come in the market. So hopefully that can be enough to finally get us above the 9 in VWAP. This level right here is gonna be tough. 396. The key level. And do like HT, put my key levels in white. And on the Q's, just the key level. I mean, right now it's like right here, right where the 9 is. But even right here, I'd say this level right here is a key level. This beat reminds me of freaking Fortnite. And actually, I don't know why, but they gave me a copyright for that beat, dude. Look, key level, bro. Look, it's ejecting, bro. That level, bro. I'm telling you. 396, bro, in the SPY. Decent resistance. Was support for a minute. It was a consolidation station and a support. Now it's a persistent resistance. But I come through, I make cash in an instant. Dog, if I were you, I would just listen, get the money, fuck about the glisten. I will come through and fucking Christian. I meant Christian, you. And I keep my distance too from everyone. Cause they all be haters. That's why I'll say I'm later, bro. Cause I'm all about my paper. That beat be dropping through, dog. The 808s and the drums. Hear that extra drop? Watch. Look at the spine now. Trying to put in a bullish pattern. Higher low, higher low. Here we go at this key level again, which happens to be the 9 EMA. Remember that 11 o'clock bullishness. I'm saying the tape pickup speed with some green printer. Remember, this tape is for AMD though. All right, look at the SPY breaking above the 9. Just need to get above the 9 and get above this level, bro. Open up a new candle above this level and consolidate. And then we have a chance. Check out Success. Look, so where we were topping out at, we broke above that. Remember I was saying I was seeing some bullishness? We broke above that. Now we're up here. Right there, 35.90s. Might as well call it 36. Right there. So on Success. If Success breaks above that, semis are in trouble. Let's check out the semis. It's a 10-minute. Something's not right here. Yeah. Yeah. That's weird. Like, I was trying to change OBS until, so when I transition, it transitions into a vertical format, but it was like, I mean, I know it can be done, but like, it was taking me too long to figure out, and I didn't feel like looking up like any tutorials and all that. You feel me? But I mean, come down here again. It's like, bro, it's like just strategically stepping down, bro. But let's see what happens with this bullishness that comes in. Look, and notice what happened on the SPY. We got up here to this level and rejected. But from here to here is a higher low. As long as we don't freaking tank back down here, I still have hope. And the Qs, look, I put in a bullish pattern. We based higher low, a higher low, a higher low, stepping up, now consolidating on the 9. AMD, higher low, higher low, higher low, consolidating on the 9. TSM, the same thing. I'm gonna go ahead and put TSM on the 10-minute. This is what the TSM chart looks like. Tanked, came down here, bounced decent off this level. 78.90s. And now look, it's crossing over the 9, getting up to VWAP. Look at this SPY, bro, like having trouble. That level, bro. Key level right there. Now rejecting. Let's see what happens with this bullishness, bro. Because basically all day, like for the trading period, all we've been doing is fading. So will we just fade for the entire day? Or will we get some range to trade off of? That's the question. Make sure we're on the right monitor, yeah. Look at the SPY, bro. I don't like that price action. AMD is putting in a bullish pattern. Higher low, higher low, higher low. Trying to consolidate on the 9. Look, that thing tried to sell off. They bought it back up. Look at the wick on the bottom. Key level. 396. So you know that 396 is a decent level. So once we're able to break above it and consolidate above it, that should be a decent support, bro. It's trying, like it broke above it for a second, but they sold into it. That's why you see the wick. All right, so like people see that. People see that this is a strong level, so they're selling into it. Faded. Feel me? And it's not necessarily like they're selling into it on the SPY, but whatever level that corresponds with on whatever they're trading, they're selling into that. Because they like the levels correspond. Like for instance, that's 396. That's like corresponds with this right here. It's 285.75 on the Qs. All right, and I'd say on the AMD, that corresponds with the 7288. Just call it 7290. See how those levels correspond. I mean, that's how I look at it. And then on Meta, I just moved it. On Meta, it's 113.20. So all those levels correspond right there. So people see that. Like the people that are trading AMD, they see that. This is the level right here. Look, we sold off and then based here, then rejected off of it, then bounced off of it, then it's been acting as resistance. So it's a key level. And this is the same level. And this is the same level. Then Meta, I mean, that's the level right now. But I would think it would be more up here. For now, it's this. Look, the SPY's having trouble with that thing, bro. Look, you see us trying to, every time we try to break above it, all you're seeing is wicks up top. So they're selling into it. But at the same time, look, higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low or basing. Now another higher low. Same thing on the Qs. Higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low. So they've been trying to grind up. The level's just giving us problems. But look at the semis now. Look, came down here to this 159.17 and bounced decent. And this is on the 10-minute. And then on AMD it's 72.50. Right there, see? So the wick came down, bounced perfectly, then again, and then we broke below it for a second, but consolidated around it. Then bounced. Next candle opened above the previous candle, and we're trying to head up. And again, this is on the 10-minute chart. So those candles mean a little more. And now look at the SPY. It finally was able to get above that key level. So now we just need the Qs to do the same. The Qs can get above that key level with the SPY, then we're in good shape. But AMD's not going to be able to get above it unless the Qs do. And now, if you come over here and look, oh, my bad, I was on the wrong monitor. So the SPY, look, broke above it. The Qs are trying to do the same. AMD won't be able to get past that key level unless the Qs are able to get past this key level. Same with Meta. See that? Just try to run up. And look. Getting up the VWAP and rejecting. But I mean, you would want to see a healthy pullback. The problem is, like, we don't want to see a healthy pullback before the Qs get past this key level, because we need them both above it to base, and then a healthy pullback would be fine. But what I was getting ready to show you was look at success. So we ran up and we hit this 36, and like we rejected and faded a little bit. But there's also a level right here, 35.50. So it's trying to sell off, but this 35.50 may act as some type of support. It's the only problem. And look, we got the Qs trying to get past the Q level. We're almost there. The SPY's already above it. So we just need the Qs to get above that thing. Open a new candle above this key level right here. And base for a little bit. Once that happens, then we can expect to see Meta and AMD also get above the key level and base. That's what we want to see. Seeing that flash? That flash usually means a dash. So we might see a dash on the Qs. Alright, so look. The SPY is trying to get up here to VWAP. Make sure I'm on the right monitor. Yeah. Trying to get to VWAP. It's having trouble. They're selling into it. But if the Qs can open up a new candle above this key level and base for a little bit, see, they just dumped on it. And like it's like, you know what I mean, 11:30, around that time you see a little bullishness come in the market, like I've been saying. And look, you could see it. You could see it right here, bro. Like, don't take my word for it. Let's look at the charts. And now check out success. So now success rejected off the 36 and it's fading. It's here at this 35.50s, which is going to try to act as some type of support. What we want to see success do is crack that. If success can crack that, then I know that we have some upside for the semis. But right now it's holding it as support. And this is a 10-minute chart. But look at Meta on the 10-minute. Look at Tesla on the 10-minute. So we're starting to see a little bullishness come in.
Feel me? And now look, the Qs, alright, this is crucial because the Qs broke above the key level and we need to base above it. We can't immediately give it back. It's just like we don't even want to see any bullishness, like necessarily. We want the Qs to base and consolidate here for a little bit. Feel me? And they're trying. Look, that thing's bouncing decent off the key level. Look at that wick on the bottom, bouncing. But we got now we got VWAP right above us. We're already above the key level in the 9. So the next major barrier is VWAP. And then above that, the 120. But you feel me? Like, if we can just get above VWAP, like, you know, that's good enough. I feel like my profit target would be the 120. And look at AMD. Above the key level, above the 9, going up to VWAP right now. And my trizzies are coming back to life. What I said, around 11 to 11:30, you see that bullishness come in, bro. I mean, it's nothing's 100%, but you know what I mean, I say about, you know, 9 out of 10 times, or remember what I said, we don't necessarily need to see bullishness right here. We just want to see the Qs reclaim this key level and just base, bro. Just base. Like, yeah, if we see bullishness, yeah, that's good, but I'm not even looking for bullishness on this candle. I just want us to base above this level right here and turn this persistent resistance into a consolidation station. And now look at the SPY breaking past VWAP. And then right here, like, now I just need Meta to base above this level here. That's it. You know, I don't even want it. I don't even need it to break out. I just want it to base. That's it. Look at the SPY. They've been trying to break through VWAP for a while, but look at the semis on the higher time frame. Look at them now on that 10-minute. So this level right here could be the bottom. I mean, obviously it should be the bottom of the range by now, bro. Look at that bullish pattern on Nvidia. Just straight bullishness on the 10-minute for 30 minutes. Candle opening above the previous candle. This candle opening above the previous candle. Breaking above the 9 and VWAP. And And then AMD, basically the same thing. Higher lows, but this candle was consolidation. And then TSM, the same thing. You can't see it because it's on the bottom. Let's go back. Let's go back to the main monitor here. Remember what I said? We just want to base above this level, bro. That's it. If we can base above it and put in a support here, then that will allow the SPY to break above VWAP and base above that. But look at Meta. Meta's trying to break down that key level. We need Meta to hold the level, bro. Look at the SPY. Trying to break above VWAP. Trying. If the thing can break above VWAP and then the next candle open above VWAP and base, that should be enough for the Qs to drag the Qs up above VWAP to base. And if that happens, then we can expect these to go up. And see, that's what I mean about, like, you know, a good skill to learn and a game to learn is chess. Because what chess makes you do is think a couple moves ahead. Like, the better you are at chess, the more moves ahead you can think. And that's why, you feel me? Not to brag, but I'm a beast on that chessboard. Yeah. That's why chess is a thinking man's game, bro. Anyone watching, you feel me? Like, if you don't know how to play chess, start investing some time into learning that. Seriously. You want to be able to think of, you gotta be able to be proactive, not reactive. Right? And the only way you can be proactive is if you're thinking moves ahead, bro. You have to think a couple moves ahead. As long as you can do that, you feel me? And like, and in general, not just like in the markets, like in life, like, the better off you're gonna be. And see, look, SPY's coming up here. Look, tried to break above VWAP. They're still, like, they're selling into it. Look at that long wick. Yeah, that's fine as long as we don't break down break back down this key level. I think we're still fine. They're dumping on it right now. That's why you see the long wick. Dumping on that thing, bro. But with all that dumping, like, we're still right now trying to put in a higher low. Dumping. 500,000 shares. stomping on that thing, bro. But I mean, like this is a bullish pattern. Like we've basically like stepped up. You feel me? Like almost gone straight up. So a healthy pullback is fine, but we just don't want to pull back too far, bro. It'd be nice if we can hold the 9. It'd be nice if the SPY could hold the 9 and the Qs could hold this key level right here. And look, Meta just chopping around over here, bro. Like, but basing above the key level, and that's all we can ask for right now. Just to hold the level. That's it. Getting critical though. We gotta hold this level. And look, here goes the SPY. Getting close to the 9, which we don't want to see, bro. If the SPY cracks the 9, that means the Qs are probably gonna crack this level. And we don't want to see that. And I mean, on the 10-minute, we're still looking pretty bullish for the semis. Check me out. I mean, that's a bullish pattern, but obviously we've met some resistance and some selling. That's why you see this long wick on top. Right here and right here. But that's increasing volume. Look, 1 million, 1 million plus, 1.3, 1.6, and counting. And then look, the success cracked that support and cracked the 9, but look, it's trying to bounce now off the 9. So we want to see this thing continue to break down. That Meta, bro, like it gave back the key level. Gave it back. And now look, the SPY is trying to get back to 9. So remember what I said, if the SPY cracks the 9, the Qs are probably going to crack that key level. And TSM was very close to going red to green, which would be super bullish. Look, this thing base down here stepped up, and then the selling started coming in. But look how close it was to red to green. Alright, so you see the SPY trying to hold the 9 and that key level, and as a result the Qs are trying to also hold the key level. Bro, I need to figure out how to get my Rumble chat without having to have it like the whole program open. I know there's a way to do it. They need to freaking add Rumble to Streamlabs. Like, look at the spot. Trying to hold the 9 and the key level. The Qs as well. And meta chopping around it. So, we don't necessarily want to see bullishness. We just want to see consolidation. Feel me? I mean, it'd be nice to see bullishness, but like, I'd be happy with just some consolidation. Crucial right here. The 9, look, the SPY's wedged between the 9 and VWAP. And so are the Qs. But the Qs are wedged between the key level, the 9, and VWAP. It's crucial. It's crucial time right here, bro. The SPY's trying to do something, bro. It's rejecting off VWAP though. I seen a little strength try to come in just now. I mean, I'm still down on my trizzies, but I was down a lot more. I should. Damn. The whole freaking stream playlist played. I should, I don't know if I should go ahead and average down. Like, what? You got to be careful about averaging down to a loser, because right now, these two trades are losers. But they still have potential. I don't know how I always find myself swinging these, like, I don't want to swing them. I'm just like, I'm trying to just scalp them, like day trade them. You feel me? But the problem is that, if the setup isn't like a or A plus setup, like, I'm not gonna go full size into it. So, by me not going full size, like, the little move, like at full size, like a move from here to here is enough. But when you're not at full size, it's not enough. So I think that's the reason why I've been finding myself swinging these things longer than I otherwise would. You feel me? Oh my God. I don't know if that makes sense. I mean, it makes sense to me. So, I mean, crucial time here still, bro. hanging in the balance, consolidating and wedged here. Now the Qs, I mean, they have the 9 underneath and this key level here. So the Qs, I feel like have, more support. Now the SPY is above, this key level, the support, and the 9. And we see the SPY trying to do something. There we go. Trying to break above VWAP again, bro. So we failed a few times here. Look, 1, 2, 3, 4, like 5 candles, 6, 7, 8 off the 5-minute. So this is the 9th. Will we finally be able to break above VWAP and base above it? And look at the time. Like we're approaching lunchtime chop, bro. You know how I feel about lunchtime chop. I don't like to trade through midday. And so look what happened yesterday. I traded through it and then freaking tried to take a little nap and ended up freaking sleeping through power hour, which sucks because I missed some good price action. That thing just, there's like a V shape. Here, let me try to. What happened yesterday? Right here, this price action. Missed that. Fade from the top all the way down here. And then bounce back up. Decent range to trade off of, bro. To the downside and the upside. That was easy money right there. And that's what I missed. Because I freaking traded through midday, and as a result of that, overslept when I took my little break. But also, like, I was behind on my rest. Yeah, I mean, from like the weekend and stuff, and like being up late creating content. But since we're like back during the regular week, like I'm back on my regular schedule. And look at the Qs now. Look at this little volume bar right here. Look, this one was 830,000. We're at 800,000, 812 already. Trying to do something. Trying to have some bullishness come in. They're selling into it. As you can see, look, the wick on the top, on the SPY again, at VWAP. So keep freaking fading that thing off VWAP, bro. And that was the what? The ninth time? But hope that's not too much noise. But the only difference is this time the Qs are at VWAP with it. You feel me? All the other times the Qs were way beneath. Like they were trailing. But now the Qs have caught up to the SPY and they're both trying to cross over VWAP at the same time. So that's the difference. Like they can both kind of like support each other. And now we've had a new candle open and create another higher low. but right up underneath VWAP. It would have been better if that new candle opened above VWAP. But I mean, that's still a higher low. So that's still bullish. Okay, so look, this candle opened and put in a higher low. The body of the candle actually opened on VWAP, or on VWAP and above the body of the previous candle, which is a bullish pattern. So now that we have the SPY and the Qs both above VWAP, you know what I mean? I would expect to see, some upside action, at least up to the 120. Look at AMD. We just need to break above this chop right here. This is a level here. Came down here, bounced. Came down here. You know what I mean? Sold off, rejected, came up, rejected. You feel me? Came back up here, rejected. We've been like up here at the, like, chopping around up there. So AMD really needs to break above that level. And look at this. Like, I don't know, bro. Like, I just feel like the SPY and the Qs are looking a little too weak today, bro. They've made several attempts to break above VWAP. Failed attempts. Now, usually, when you see like an underlying or a stock come up and test VWAP like 1, 2, 3 times and keep rejecting, that usually means that like it's gonna reject decent. But this thing has come up here and tested it like 5 or more times, bro. And I don't know if that would hold true for like an index fund. But like on an individual stock, for sure, bro. Like when you see an individual stock like come up and test VWAP like that 1 time, 2 times, 3 times, like on that 3rd time, 9 times out of 10, it's gonna break above VWAP or it's gonna reject hard off of it. It's like that rule of 3s. You know what I mean? Like the rule of 3s, bro. Like Nikola Tesla told us about it 100 years ago. Yeah, remember what I was saying in my shorts? One of my short videos, like people, I mean, they're just sometimes they're ahead of their time, bro. Like they're freaking calling that man crazy, and he was kind of crazy, but he was brilliant. And our whole civilization is built off of his inventions. But I mean, even he knew that, you know what I mean? Like there was already, like before us, there was a a more advanced civilization. They're just hiding it from us. They don't want us to know about it for some reason. Like all the stories you hear about, like, let's see what chart I'm on. Like all the stories you hear about, like Atlantis and all that shit. That shit, it's real, bro. They're hiding it. Like the pyramids and all that, bro. Like that stuff, like those pyramids, bro. Like in Egypt, have been here like way longer than recorded history goes back, bro. But they don't want you to know that, bro. Promise you. Like when they first discovered them, bro, like that, like, bro, there was a water line, a salt water line, like way up halfway to the top of them, letting you know that that whole area was underwater at one point. No time, no time in man's recorded history, if you go by, uh, you know, what they're teaching in the history books, does it say man was civilized enough to be able to build something that complex? Yeah, I mean, that far back in history. Those things are like, I mean, very, very old, bro. Like over 30,000 years old, bro. More. Because I mean, at least 10,000. Because the only way that that whole Giza plateau could have been submerged under salt water was before the last ice age. You feel me? That's the only way, bro. You listen to you know what I mean? Whatever they're teaching in the history books these days, they don't tell you that. They tell you civilization started, you know, like whatever, like 3,000, 5,000 years ago or something. It's not true, bro. It's all a money grab. That's why they destroyed Nikola Tesla, bro. It was a money grab, bro, because he already knew. Like he already knew that you can transmit electricity wirelessly through the air, bro. It's like that's what the pyramids were for, bro. Something like that. Some advanced technology, bro. Like we don't even understand, or maybe they do, but they're not. They'll never tell us because they want to keep charging us for electricity. You feel me? That's how deep the rabbit hole goes, bro. And again, that's why I say, bro, like, get the VPN, my guy. I'm telling you. Everything they're teaching, mainstream media, mainstream history, like, it's only what they want you to know, bro. All right, man. We're going into lunchtime chop, bro. Like, I'm falling into the same trap. I wonder if I just go ahead and stop out. Like, I'm not even down by that much, bro. But, like, I mean, this is a bullish pattern. It's just like, can we finally get above VWAP and like open a new candle above it? We still haven't done that. Look, we've got up to it, trying hard. AMD got above VWAP, chopped around, sold off, cracked VWAP, cracked the 9, back down there at that key level. I mean, looking at the let's look at the higher time frame. Look is what we got going on. Like Nvidia ran up here, rejected, and now we're back down here at this level here, which just happens to be VWAP and the 9. All right, so, and this is a 10-minute chart, so you could consider from here to here putting in a higher low. And on AMD, kind of the same, from here to here putting in a higher low. But we can't break down. We need to hold a higher low right there. You feel me? And as I'm talking, these things are trying to break down the 9. Wedged against the 9 and wedged in between. I mean, the Qs have broken the 9, but the Qs are still above that key level. This is what I didn't want, bro. Didn't want to be stuck in a trade going into a midday chop, bro. I might just stop out, bro. It's not even, I mean, I could eat that loss and start over. I'll still be up on the week. I just hate to go ahead and freaking realize the loss only for this thing to break out, bro. One thing I have noticed though is the longer I stay in a trade, the longer it takes to work. Yeah, I mean, usually the worse off it is. And I've been in these freaking positions for a while now. Probably should have just scalped them when they were both up. I just felt like it wasn't enough. All right, so now we got these things down here at the key level. The Qs at that key level, bro. Which is 285.75. The SPY came down here to this key level and bounced 396. AMD on the key level basin 72.90. And then Meta, bro, like Meta's just looking pretty weak. And remember, like, I sized up a little bit into Meta. But notice what it's been doing though. Like, yeah, it's weak, it's backside, but it's been consolidating down here, bro. Like chopping around this level for a while. It was beneath it, acting as resistance, then it was consolidating on it, like as support. Now we're beneath it again. But for the most part, it's been chopping around, consolidating down here. So let's see. About right there. Right there. That's a better representation. 112.98. So 113. Yeah. Nice round number there. Psychological level. The cues, bro. Reckon on this key level, trying to crack it. If this cues crack that thing, bro, like that's it. I gotta stop out, dude. Especially if the SPY comes down here and cracks it. Yeah. You know that's a freaking decent level right there, bro. Look, just look at the price action around it. It's just bouncing, wicking, consolidating, wicking, cracking, rejecting, breaking the consolidating, and consolidating on it. Then a mini little double bottom there. Like that 396, bro. That thing's crucial on the SPY. Let me see if I can find some different beats. Stream playlist. What's this one? Alright. Forgot about that beat. Wish I had the whole beat. I guess they trapped me, bro. I'm stuck trading through midday chop again, bro. This might be a full trading period stream, bro. Look at the SPY. Look at AMD. Look at the Qs. Look at Meta. Keep saying a bunch of flashes. A flash, dog. It usually means a dash, dog. Come through and bump and crash, y'all. If I want to. You won't tell me what I'm gonna do, what I won't do. And you know I'm on to that bull crap. Don't pull that. If you run out, dog, I will pull straps out. Dog, I don't care about no clout. That's how you know when a beat's good, bro. Just start spontaneously freaking freestyling. it wasn't the beats I lost on my drive. Sucks, bro. I had to freaking go back and like re-download it off of YouTube. That's the only reason why I have the little part of it I have. But I made it live on a tutorial or something. Thought we were seeing a little bullishness for a second, bro. I don't know what happened. Look at that. I reset it though. At first it was acting funky. Starting to try to see a little bullishness come in, bro. I mean, like on the 10-minute, I don't know, about the semis on the 10-minute. So, nice little bullish pattern, increasing volume. Got up here to this level and rejected. What is that? 162? We'll just call it 162.50. Right up here. Reject it. Fade it back down here to, I don't know, it's at 160. And, you know what I mean? Just trying to break down, trying to hold VWAP, trying to hold a 9. And then over here, we got Tesla. Show me sold off, and it's been basing down here, bouncing around, consolidating, like chopping around. But it's trying to, I mean, from the bottom here to here to where it's trading at now can be considered a higher low. If it can just hold. Can hold that level. That thing looks green, bro. Like I picked yellow, though. I gotta fix the colors on that TV. Yeah, that level. I mean, it's Tesla can hold this. 188.15. Feel me? Just base above this level and reclaim the 9 and VWAP. You could see some action to the upside. And man, the semis look like they're breaking down, bro. But from here to here would have been a higher low, but it's breaking this level. Now AMD from here to here is a higher low, and look, we tanked down to this level, then bounced. Alright? Then we broke above it. Hold on. Might be a little too loud. Then we broke above it, and like we're trying to base on it and have it be a support. So if AMD can hold that, we still got a chance. This is my Fortnite playlist. Hear them strings? Man, they got me, bro. Got me stuck trading through this. And look, we got tanking coming in, dude. I'm about to stop out, bro. Down here at this key level. I don't know how long it's gonna play around this level, bro. I mean, what's keeping me freaking interested is like, well, like it hasn't broken back down that level. That's still a good thing. We haven't broken down that. It looks like we might. I'm gonna break down now. We break down, bro. I'm gonna freaking stop out on something else to trade. Meta still down there, bro. Consolidating on this. What level is this? 113. Semis are just freaking stepping down, bro. Cracked. Not good. I mean, I'm seeing some green prints. But bro, look at this. Look at this heat map, bro. It looks like I gotta go back to just fading rips, bro. That's the only thing that consistently works. Whenever you go to trying to buy dips in this market, bro, you get punished. Oh shit. I buy it. Tesla breaking down that level. Hold on, I'll be right back. My bad, my bad. Freaking didn't even set my damn stream up right, bro. Like my thumbnail and shit. Playing around at the key level again, bro. Let's see. Let me go ahead and yo, YouTube be playing games, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Like, they too nosy. Make sure I'm on the right screen. All right. Go ahead and share my stream. Trying to get me some traffic to my channel. See if we can get the algorithm to help us out here. Bro, just spam that thing. I spam that shit to like 1,000 different places just now, bro. Alright, let's get rid of this. We don't need that. Alright, what we got going on, bro? Still the same, dude. Can the spy please get above VWAP? Jeez. Like, we've been holding this key level. The problem is, like we got the 9 and VWAP right above it. So that's what's making it so hard for this thing to break out, bro. I really believe that if we can just break above VWAP and base, or break above VWAP and a new candle open and base on VWAP or above it and consolidate for a little bit, we can take the next leg higher, bro. And that's why I'm like still in this damn trade, these trades. And I wonder if that music's too loud. Alright, so look. Now the Qs are like kind of trying to lead. Meaning the Qs are closer to VWAP than the SPY is. So that's something different. That's new in the trading period. And to be honest, I'm more concerned with the Qs because the underlying equity that I'm trading is more tech. So So far in the trading period, we've seen the SPY leading and the SPY get above VWAP, but not the Qs. So if we can see the Qs get above first, maybe we'll have a different outcome. You feel me? We need one of them to like take charge here, bro. Freaking lunchtime chop, bro. Need to freaking eat something, dude. See what I mean? The Qs are like leading. The Qs are closer to VWAP than the SPY is. And that's different than what we've seen all day. And with the Qs are trying to break above it, the SPY is still underneath VWAP. So maybe tech can lead us to the promised land. And then usually I'm done trading. I'm already done trading by now. You feel me? But I mean, you can never get enough screen time, bro. Like, screen time is gonna be your most, you know what I mean, valuable asset when it comes to like learning to be profitable on a daily basis. Screen time is what's gonna get you there. So even though I'm usually done trading by now, like I don't mind like putting in the extra screen time because I know over the long run it's gonna be beneficial to me. You can't always have a quick, easy day. Sometimes you gotta sit here and grind. I'm telling you, bro. Like, these things are struggling to get past VWAP, bro. But if they're just able to break above VWAP and base above it, I know we can see it. A short-term reversal, at least intraday. And that's basically why I haven't stopped out yet. And then let's check out the semis. Look what they're doing now. So Nvidia, came down here, bottom of the range, tried to run up, rejected off this level, came back down and based on this level, which happens to be the 9 in VWAP. And now we're going back up top, trying to test this 162.50s handle. And I mean, AMD is kind of doing the same thing. Already crossed over the 9. Now we're approaching VWAP. So Nvidia already crossed over VWAP. I would expect AMD to do the same thing, and basically the same kind of action on TSM. Now, over here on the 10-minute, we got Meta looking like it wants to do something. Finally. Bro. Oh, it's going over there. That's weird. Alright. So I guess we could say this is like a true bottom. And then if we look at Tesla, I mean, Tesla's coming down here, chopping around. You know, it's above this consolidation station here, so that's good. Also crossed over the 9 EMA, that's good. Approaching VWAP. If Tesla can, you know, reclaim VWAP and, you know, base above it, maybe consolidate, open a new candle above the previous candle above VWAP, we might be able to see a reversal. And it looks like we're seeing some reversal action. Let's go back to the main screen here. So now look at the SPY and the Qs. Now, the Qs have finally broken above VWAP, right? A new candle has opened above the previous candle and above VWAP. So what we need to see is the Qs just consolidate, bro, and base above VWAP. But look, the SPY is gonna drag it back down, bro. Look at this. The SPY gets up there and rejects. But the thing that's different this time is that the Qs are above VWAP now and basing. Like, new candle opened above the previous candle and above VWAP. So that's what's different about the crossover VWAP this time. All the other times it was the SPY. This time it's the Qs. So maybe the Qs can just base over VWAP long enough to prop the market up and get some of the selling out the way, so we can possibly see a short-term reversal to the upside. And I mean, I was down decent on my trizzies at one point. Now not so much. And like I said, there was a time while like both of the positions were degreed. But, you know, it just, I felt like it wasn't enough. Now, on the SPY, like, we also got all this chop right here, look. See all those wicks? So that's gonna be a level right here, bro. Look, wick, 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 rejection, wick, rejection, wicking. Like, that's gonna be a crucial level. Look at the Qs. They're selling into them, bro. So you see the wick up there. And you know that's a level because there's also, like, there's wicking all across here, look. So those wicks. So every time the Qs got up here, they sold into it. Oh, I mean, we're above VWAP, we're above the 9. But we also got this level right here, bro, where all these wicks, which is, what is it? 286.50. Gonna be little resistance there for us. It's an uphill battle, bro. But, I mean, I'm not willing to give up. Not yet. And then if we go and check out our semis, look. So Nvidia's getting back up here to what I believe is a key level, 162.50. All right. And AMD on the 10-minute is wedged between the 9 and VWAP. So, and then TSM is put in a bullish pattern as well with you know, 2 higher lows and trying to approach previous close, red to green. You can't really see it here. Yeah. Alright. So I mean, and then we're seeing some bullishness. We're seeing some bullishness come in here. And you know, like I was saying, I normally don't like to trade midday because it's like too choppy. And you know, like I guess there's not as much volume. But lately, what I've been noticing is that there has been some decent price action midday. And look, the Qs are like trying to break past this chop level here. And the SPY, I mean, but the SPYs look bullish a few times. But the difference here is all the other times it was looking bullish, it was going up towards VWAP and it rejected off VWAP. Now it's looking bullish and we're over VWAP. So that's different than before. You feel me? So, and now my trizzies are getting like very close to you know what I mean, back in the green. Yeah, let's look at these option chains. Maybe look at that bullishness. Maybe I want to go ahead and size in. Maybe I want to grab more. If Nvidia, look, if Nvidia can break above this key level right here, I'll go ahead and size in more on AMD. I mean, I'm already got pretty decent size on Meta. But if I see Nvidia look like it wants to break out, and I mean, you could look at now, if you look at SOX S, look, rejected off the top of the range. It broke down that support going down towards VWAP. So that lets you know that it's possibly okay. That lets you know that it's possibly okay to take a long position on some semis. And remember, anything that I say is not a suggestion for anyone to buy, hold, or sell any type of underlying derivative and or cryptocurrency. Alright, for educational purposes only, bro. Everyone's situation is different. I'm gonna skip past this beat. For some reason, they're giving me a copyright when I freaking made the thing myself. How long did I make it, my guy? Wow. Jesus. Oh, man. God forgive me. And I made this beat for you guys. Keep trying to tell you what you must do. And TSM is getting up there, getting very, very close to previous close, and trying to go red to green on the day, bro. If I see that, and Nvidia already broke above that level, I think I'm gonna go ahead and rise in a little more here. I'll eat a 3-cent spread, bro. I don't care. Alright. So now I've put on a little more risk. Because we've seen, like, now we got the SPY getting up here to the 120, bro. And of course, you're going to see some resistance at the 120. I mean, that's a long term. Especially after a bull run like that. So, I mean, you're gonna expect to see some resistance there. Wait, hold on. Oh, my chart's like too big or something. Hold up. Like I said, you're gonna see, you know, some resistance at the 120, but at the same time, after a breakout like this, you don't, like, when the price action is going in your direction, bro, like, you don't want to see it go straight up or straight down. You want to see healthy pullbacks. You want to see some moderation, bro. But I mean, it's a fine line between a healthy pullback and moderation and a clear rejection. Because we want to see a healthy pullback. We don't want to see a sick one. We don't want to see one that's terminal, bro. So, I mean, this is clearly different price action than we've seen all day. So, you know, that's why I sized up more. I'm going to see if that was a good decision or a bad one in a second. But I feel like, you know, we've clearly broken past the 9 in VWAP and that level here where we had a lot of resistance. We're seeing a lot of wicking on the SPY. I mean, got as far up as the 120. So, man, it's fine. We see healthy pullback. But we don't want to be pulling back and giving this level back right here, bro. Whatever level this is. Alright. 396.90. Right there. And like, that's what I was saying. Like, I usually don't like to trade midday and through lunch, but what I've been noticing, bro, is like there's been price action, dude. Like during midday and lunchtime, it's like they switch it up, bro. Like the market makers and all them, like they switch it up. And too many people get hip to something. And let's look at the semis. So Nvidia was breaking above this key level right here when I grabbed more. That's what made me grab more. And plus this bullishness I seen. So it'd be nice, and what I'd want to see is Nvidia be able to break above this level, 162.50. All right, and maybe consolidate or base up there. Then I'll feel a little bit better. And then if we check out Meta on the 10-minute, man, it's looking pretty bullish. Like we've seen a reversal. Also, Tesla is above VWAP and the 9. Consolidated, chopped around down here. And now it's trying to do something different. So we'll say probably like around here. Like the bottom of the range. Right there. No, we're seeing some reversal, some reversing. So, go back to the main screen. This is not what we want to see right here. Look at that. They just came in and dumped. Look, 620,000. Like this candle already has 750,000. So it's pretty safe to say that, you know, there's some traders out there that are looking at this 120 as a resistance and a level to fade off of. Look at that. Went up there and just rejected decent. Again, rejected decent. So we got, you know, increasing volume. Hopefully it's not all to the downside. There's like, basically, bro, like we've been like fading all day, bro. So, I mean, you would think at some point, even if it's just for a little bit, we'd see like some type of you know, reversal or, you know, price action to trade off of something, and not just fading all day. I mean, I have seen it happen before though, but see, right here's crucial. We don't want to give this level back, bro. Let's see, where's those wicks at? It's more like right here. Let's say that wick. So I'd say this level, 396.75. And I mean, like I said, after a rip like that, bro, you would expect to see some type of you know what I mean, pullback for moderation, like a higher low. But we don't want to pull back too far, bro. And TSM was like almost like they're at previous close. But now, look at Nvidia. Got up there to that level and rejected. We were above it for a second. Well, I thought maybe we could go ahead and break past that level, but I guess not yet. Look at this spot. Trying to hold this level and bounce. I'm seeing a bunch of red prints on AMD though. But I mean, no. If I would have just been a little bit more patient, right? Instead of, you know, and scaling in on my first contract when I did, I could have just waited until the market got down here and then started scaling in. But, you know, I felt like I gave it enough time for the bottom of the range to set in. The only problem is we've just been chopping around the bottom for so long. We finally seen some action. But we don't want to give it all back. So from here to here is a higher low. Alright, from here to here is a higher low. As long as we can maintain a higher low, like, I'm fine. So when we start giving it all back, like, then, you know, it makes me have concerns. I'm seeing a lot of flashing on my charts. Usually when I see flashing, flash usually signifies a dash. So hopefully the dash is to the upside. But as of now, it's not looking like it. So that's not good. The SPY has now opened a new candle below the previous candle, below this key level, cracking the 9 and VWAP. That's not good at all, bro. I ain't gonna lie. They're trying to buy it up and bounce it. It almost looks like it could be stop hunting action. That's why I don't like to use physical stops, bro. Because they'll swing it down like that. Trigger your stop loss. It's happened to me many of times. I feel like we're fading too much. We're like all the way back, like damn near like back down here to this key level under VWAP and everything. All right, give me 1 second. I gotta use the restroom. I'll be back. Oh, my bad. I'm back, bro. I'm back. So what happened when I was gone? More of the same. Damn, the thing went up to the 120, rejected. Decent, bruh. Like, jeez. But, you know, I feel like the fact that we were able to rip like this, cross the 9, cross VWAP, get above this level, and all the way up to the 120, basically in like midday trading, like where it's usually dead. You feel me? Like lunchtime. Like, I feel like the fact that we're able to do all that then lets me know that, you know what I mean, when the big boys come back or whatever, you know what I mean, we could see some more ripping. And I mean, if you check out Meta here on the 10-minute, on the 10-minute, yeah, it's a bearish chart, but we freaking based and consolidated down here for a hot minute, bro. You feel me? Then we're able to break above this little intraday level here and the 9 in VWAP as well. And now we are holding above it, the 9 in VWAP and that level on the 10-minute chart. So as long as we are able to do that and bounce like it looks like it's trying to do right now, I think we could still be okay. Now, Tesla, I don't know what's been going on with Tesla lately. It's been selling off. I guess Elon has freaking Twitter beef or whatever. But, I mean, you know Elon, he'll get out of it, bro. Let's go look at let's check out the semis. On the 10-minute chart. Now, I mean, things were looking desolate when we were down here. We were able to rip back up to here, rejected, sold off to the 9 in VWAP, got back up here, rejected again. You see, they're selling into this level. That's why you see the wicks on top. And you know it's a level. It's even a level from pre-market. Because look, tanked. I don't know if that's when the data came out, but tanked to that level. Then they tried to buy it back up. Then it consolidated. Then we cracked more. So it's a level. You know what I mean? Even from pre-market. So, you know, we've got up there, you know. I mean, you're not gonna count the volatility of the open because it's too wild. Like, that's just craziness. But yeah, no, because this is a 10-minute chart. So yeah, we got up there once, and then twice, 3 times, 4 times. They've just been selling into it every time. So hopefully, you know, one of these times we're able to get up there to that key level and break above it. And then, you know, the semis will be all right. And I mean, TSM, kind of the same action. Above the 9, above VWAP, holding a higher low relative to the previous low. And actually, on TSM, it's closer to previous close than all the other semis. You can't see it because it's down on the bottom. But it's just giving you like what's going on. Let's go back to the main screen here. see what we got. All right. So we're seeing more bullishness come in here. Look, the SPY was able to break back above the 9 VWAP and this level here, this chop, this 396.75. It'd be nice if we can break above it and base above it. Maybe open a new candle above it and just base for a little bit. It's like I don't even need to see bullishness. I just need to see some basing. We can just base up there, bro. Because again, what goes up must come down. So when we ripped up like that, like I knew a pullback was imminent. That's why I'd rather us just grind up, reclaim the level and base, and put in a higher low and work our way up with some moderation. You feel me? I mean, I'd love to see us rip, but shit, like a rip, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, I'd love to see us rip through everything up through previous close. Then I'd go ahead and freaking lock in profits. But, you know, obviously that's not going to happen. So we just need to see some moderation. I'm cool with that. And this tape and time and sales is for AMD. Anyone that's wondering. Look. The level, dude. It's a freaking key level right there, bro. 396.75. Things having so much trouble with that thing, bro. And I mean, my trizzies were like this close to getting back in the green. Like, especially when we're right here. But we faded considerably since then. So I guess I'm stuck. I mean, even with all that's happened and me sizing into the positions, like I'm still like not even down that much, bro. Like, so all I need is for us to grind up a little bit. Just a little bit. This thing's been flat all day, bro. Alright. Let's throw on a little music. The beats and music are brought to you courtesy of Beats by E. Which is who is me. I am Beats by E. If you're curious on how I make those beats, then head over to my music channel and see me make some live. Although I haven't been live on that thing in a while. But there's content there already. Freaking stream holding up decent, bro. Ever since I didn't know you can hover on these. I like having the little heat map. I'm gonna change some of these. Got AMD on there, got Nvidia on there, Meta, Amazon. I was trading the China stocks, so that's why I got Baba and Neo on there. And then the Yang and the Yen. But I'll probably change those around. Let's see what Walmart's doing. Look at that thing, bro. Out the gate, son. Man, that would have been a nice little rip to fade. Remember, what goes up must come down. Bro. That thing, I went there for it freaking halted. That was a nice little rip right there. And that's how you know, like, we're in a soft recession, bro, because, look, Walmart's ripping up like that. Look at Target, bro. Target freaking cracking to the downside, bro. Feel it? There you go. That's all your. That's all the proof you need. So like, when that money started getting low, you know, people don't care about how nice Target is inside, bro. They care about where they can get the best deal for their money at, bro. You feel me? And that's the way I look at it. I mean, even before the recession, like I said, bro, like, I preferred going to Walmart only because I just felt like they had better deals, bro. Yeah, Target has nicer things, exclusive things, but like if I'm like grocery shopping or something, bro, we can go to Walmart all day, bro. The only thing about Walmart is just like too damn hectic in there, bro. But if you go at the right time, like, you beat the crowds. Alright. I'm just about ready to stop out just because I'm tired of being in this trade, bro. I need to find something else to trade. In the meantime, Success is like running up. Let's see what Soxel is doing. Let's see, Success is up at the top of the range. See, this is more consistent. You see Success up, Nvidia and the AMD down. But that other time, when I seen that trade, you had AMD and Nvidia deep in the green, but Success was also deep in the green. And I was like, yo, that don't make any sense. And sure enough, bro. Like, the SPYs just got up to the 120 and faded, bro. The Q's not so much. But the Qs never got to the 120. But as a result, they didn't fade that much. This right here, bro, like, I'm talking about just ripping and then clean rejection, bro. Like, that thing clean. That shows you the power of the 120 right there, bro. Clean rejection. Oh, shout out to Charlie. Put me on to the 120. My alarm beats on. That means something about to happen, bro. The alarm part didn't come on yet. I didn't even make it try to sound like that. It's just like all the scratching and shit. Like the scratches in the tape stops with the tape stop with like delay. That's what gives you that effect. There it goes. All right, the alarm's on. Oh. I thought that was the other part. On one of the beat stream playlists, the beat stream playlist, the freaking thing just keeps going, bro. Again, all these beats, like, I made really fast, bro. I made them just to put in the background of my streams, like when I'm playing Fortnite. So they're not the real deal. You know what I mean? But they're good enough to have in the background of the stream. Bro, like, I'm just about ready to stop out, dude. Like, I'm tired of watching this. I want to try something else. I should, let me, we go to the watch list. That one's from yesterday. No options on this thing? Tank. They did an offering. One of them just tanked and it's flat, dude. What about Mullen? What's Mullen doing? Grinding up? Look, I already had a support in there. Another day, look, that thing sold off and freaking bounced perfect off of that. Oh, that's a decent support. Spreads on the things like off the chain. 10-cent spreads. Nice little fade right there. Off the open. These are all off the watch list. Telling you guys should jump on that watch list, bro. Look at this. Nice little faders. Bro. Let's close that. Alright, so I see Nvidia making its way back up to that level. Look, back up here again. Hopefully it can get up there, break through, drag AMD with it. TSM's also making its way back up towards the top of its range so far, above the 9, getting close to previous close. AMD, I don't know what's going on with AMD. I should have faded it instead of freaking going long. Yeah, I made money long on it yesterday. Should have faded it today. But dude, off the open, bro. That's tricky when they just show you the top of the range like in the first couple minutes. And now AMD's like tanking, bro. Like, oof. They're trying to punish me, dude. Nothing but red birds. I'm seeing over here. Ugh. Percentages looking nasty right now, dude. The only thing that's really saving me, not making it as bad as it otherwise would be, is because like, you know what I mean? I got in, like I executed my trades like at decent levels. And it just so happens the freaking market's going in the wrong direction. But bruh, like TSM is creeping up, bro. Look, from the bottom, look, it's just been trending up. That thing can get up to previous close, bro. I think we see some action on the semis. I don't know, bro. Right now, I ain't looking too good. Yeah, they're dumping, dude. Dumping on the spy, bro. Ooh, I'm about to freaking stop out. This is the key level right here, bro. 396. Cracking. The better play would have been to freaking, when this thing ran up like this, to fade it off the 120, bro. But now, like we're going in the wrong direction, bro. And shit, I think AMD's about to make a new low, dog. Look at this. Bottom, dude. Let's see what happens. Jumping on this thing, 1,000,000 shares, bro. Yeah, bro. It just came in and dumped on it, dude. That thing cracks, bro. I'm about to flip my bias, bro. That was a dump right there, bro. You seen that? It's almost like a... Let me see what happens. It could be a stop hunt, bro. Yeah, NVIDIA. Oof. I'm talking about all the semis, bro. I might have to go ahead and And see, it's too late though. I was gonna say, grab me some success to hedge, but success is at the top of the range. See this? So, like, grabbing some for the hedge up here, bro. Like, when we're at the top, the only way it makes sense is if it breaks out. I mean, it's making new highs right now, though. But I mean, up here like this is where I would be looking to fade something. You feel me? Let's see what it does. I mean, 36.10, I believe, is a high. 36.12. But they just dumped on the freaking semis, bro. Look at that. But I mean, from here to here, bro, it's still a higher low. But this action on AMD right here, bro, ain't looking too kosher. You feel me? Right. Bro, well, I didn't ask for your hot photo, my guy, or my girl, hopefully. All right. Depending on what happens here, bro, I'm not ready to stop out, dude, and flip. I mean, the SPY came down here and cracked. Get rid of all this. All those levels, bro. Like, all right, so look, they dumped about 600,000 shares on the SPY right here, and this is 650,000. So increasing volume, but it's buying instead of selling. So let's see what happens here on this candle. I mean, basically the same thing on the Qs. 410, 302. So that one decreasing volume. I've seen some flashing going on my semi screen, bro. You know what that means? Flash means a dash. Hot here. Hopefully this freaking air doesn't make too much noise. Oh my god, dude. Oh. So many. Yeah. Bro, so many notifications and calls and text messages, bro. Like, honestly, like I gotta have my phone on Do Not Disturb, bro. Like, to freaking be able to trade, bro. I'm almost getting to the point where I need to turn that mug off. Alright. Here's the dump right here, the washout. It's stop hunt. Alright. Stop hunt. Now we head up. Now we head to the top side and go test the top of the range. What do you think? Wishful thinking? Guess we just gonna fade all day, bro. See though, man, we got power hour coming up, bro. And you can't see TSM, but same kind of action except for TSM is closer to red to green, bro. Look at success. Trying to break out, bro. And I just don't feel comfortable going long on something that's at the top of a range that's been, you know, resistance. Feel me? I'll be more comfortable fading that thing from here, bro. But then it wouldn't be a hedge. It'd just be another bullish position. Bill is down. Let's do something. So it's basically the same as the other semis. I mean, the contracts on Soxel are super cheap, bro. So I mean, if we were to see like a turnaround on the semis, and if this was a stop hunt, you could clean up on them things. And AMD is, you know, at the bottom of the range. TSM, you know, it's like midway, but above VWAP, and fighting with the 9. NVIDIA, you know, midway, struggling to hold VWAP, wedged between the 9 and VWAP. Let me show you. NVIDIA's up here, bottom's down here. So from here to here is a higher low. We're above VWAP and above this level, but we got the 9 and this level above us. AMD is like down here at the bottom of the range, possibly trying to put in a double bottom. You feel me? So you never know at this point. Bro, these freaking contracts on Soxel are like super cheap, bro. Like a little yellow, right? I don't like this price action though. The SPY wasn't freaking looking so weak, bro. Yo, let's do it. Let's put Meta back here. I'll watch Soxel over here. Yep. Oh, bro, that thing looks nasty, bro. Look at this. Consolidated, got above VWAP, chopped around. My bad, I'm just adjusting my chart on my other monitor. Oh. It's dumping, dog. Full day, bro. All right. That's it. I really need to make some longer playlists. Really need to make some new beats. Bro, are those like bots that just come around and like spam like stuff in your chat? Like freaking links? Kind of glad my chat ain't working right. All right, moment of truth, bro. On the spy. I mean, really, the bottom's down here, but I ain't trying to stick around that much longer, bro. I need to see some action to the upside. Ugh. Semi's looking weak. What happened with Nvidia and the earnings? EPS estimate. I mean, thing freaking fell way below last time, bro. Oh shit. As I was looking at something else. The SPY and the Qs are dumping. Alright. I don't know, I'm seeing some green prints over here though. You feel me? So I'm hoping for a little power hour rally or something to come in and save the day, bro. Like I said, we've been fading all day. I know some type of contrarian action is gonna come in here soon, bro. What you think? Seeing a lot of green prints on AMD come through right now. And I went ahead and grabbed some Soxel as well, just because the contracts were so cheap. So if we get this contrarian rally on the semis at least, I'll be all right. Meta. I mean, I'm down the most on Meta. I was seeing green prints. 500,000. What was it? 900 on the dump. 666. Oh Lord. And 600,000. 5.5. 4.5. 573. And this one's still going. I'm like freaking hungry, bro. I ain't eat shit. What was that? Hold up. Hold up, dog. Hold up. Give me 1 second. My bad. I forgot I freaking turned my notifications back on. It's notifying me that I freaking played a beat. Alright, so this is where we need the contrarian bullishness come in at. Where they done washed the market down, hit a bunch of stops. Met on the 10-minute. And then why am I watching let's check out what we got. Now, Meta on the 10-minute. I mean, we freaking like based down here and like consolidated for a hot minute. It was a nice little consolidation station, right? Bounced up, rejected, came back down to this level. So you can basically call this like a double bottom, 1, 2, right? Soxel, I mean, it's like all the way at the bottom of the range. You feel me? Can't go much lower than that. I mean, it can, but right now it seems to have found a bottom and is crossing over the 9. All right? And at the same time, you see SOXS up at the top of the range rejecting. So we'd love to see this thing reject and crack. And that would basically mean that this would break out and go up because they're the inverse. Meta on the 2-minute off this double bounce action. This looks like it's gaining some momentum. Alright. I did grab some Soxel as well because the contracts are so cheap. It was down at the bottom of the range. Now over here we got Nvidia. I mean, I don't know what's going on with Nvidia. It's looking pretty weak. I'm gonna get rid of these levels. I guess I'm expecting their earnings to not be good, bro. And they're having a lot of issues with their new 4090 GPU. And you know, they're not selling as many graphics cards because like crypto's basically in a crypto winter for sure. Might be dead, but either way, like Ethereum went to proof of stake. So like that's why their earnings aren't going to be as good. I don't know if they came out yet. That's what we're looking at. Then back to the main screen. I was seeing a little bullishness for a second. A glimmer. On Meta too. So I want to see Meta catch some momentum and rip here. And it'd be nice for the semis to do the same. Crucial for the SPY. A little double bottom action. Look, 1, 2, 1, 2, and then on the Qs. I mean, the Qs are kind of like doing a double bottom as well, but they dipped lower. It's really a triple bottom. 1, 1, 2, 3. I mean, what happened to all this bullishness? With the numbers, I thought the numbers came in cool or something, bro. That's the only reason that I attempted a little dip buying to the upside, and it worked a little bit yesterday. But today, I don't know, boy. That's what I'm saying, like, even with those numbers coming in cool, bro, I feel like, yeah, I mean, I don't feel like, I know, like, we're still in a bear market, bro. But I've seen some data that suggests that even though we are in a bear market, that we could see some bullishness, because a lot of the algos and big dogs were expecting the numbers to be hot, but they weren't. So, like, they basically, you know, had a bunch of shorts in the market. And when the numbers didn't come in hot, like, they have to cover those shorts, right? Now, by them having to cover the shorts, it's going to, you know, drive the price action up. Because when you cover, you're buying. You buy to cover. Correct? You cover a short, you're buying those shares to cover that position. So that was another reason why I had in the back of my head that we could see some bullishness. I mean, the day's not over yet, so we'll see. But I mean, it's not just for today. Basically, how I understood it, the bullishness, the fuck, the bullishness could continue like for a few weeks, like even up until the end of the year. But I mean, I'd love to see some of it come in now. Meta on the 10 minutes, crossing over the 9. Soxel was looking good for a second. Got to the 9. It's having trouble. Oh man, full day, bro. It's a task, bro. I don't see how Trey used to do it, bro. I'm talking about, bro. Trey's trades, bro. He'd stream all day for the whole trading period, all day, every day. Crazy, bro. Man, I've streamed the whole trading period a few times. That's a, get your screen time and make some bank though. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Kill two birds with one stone. I mean, yesterday, decent day, awesome day. Today, still yet to be determined. But I mean, somehow my Soxel contracts are in the green right now. So if my Soxel contracts are in the green, oh, what happened? Oh, you seen that? Wait, what happened? I dropped some frames, bro. Yeah, somehow my Soxel contracts are in the green. What I was getting ready to say is, if those are in the green, it leads me to believe we could see some bullishness come in the semis. I mean, and it's very possible because, like I said, TSM is still way above VWAP. It's above the 9, and it's inching its way closer to previous lows. I don't know what just happened though. It should said streaming quotes unavailable. Like I lost some frames or something. No, I ain't down with that. You know how I feel about our time, bro. It's the most valuable resource. Hmm. Alright. Hold on one second. Because I think something happened to my platform or something, bro. Give me 1 second. Yeah. What's more like it? Oh yeah. I'm telling you, bro. Like that shit like froze, bro. I wasn't seeing no price action on nothing, my guy. The hell? And then I come back and look. Bullishness, bro. Motherfuckers playing games, bro. Trying to tell you, bro. Now my shit's all unstable. Look at that. Look. That was a little weird, dude. I ain't gonna lie. Telling you, bro. Like, hold on. How come I'm not saying no price action whatsoever, bro? And I got like a little error message that said streaming quotes unavailable. Like, that means my time in sales and my level 2, none of that was working. I already hit fidelity up about that. I just haven't had time to check it. Yeah. Now my shit's unstable. Yeah. Fluctuating, dropping mad frames. Oh yeah. They trying to hack the kid, bro. Let me make sure the stream looking right. Like I said, bro, like I could stream and fluctuating, dropping mad frames. See, they hit my shit and mess up my freaking no. I could stream, like, yeah, I mean, like, I could trade without streaming, bro. Like, I'm streaming, so freaking, you feel me? Help people, help other people, bro. So, I don't know who has a problem with that, but obviously, someone does. But bro, I swear I was sitting there and like this shit's like fluctuating bad. Might have I might have to just end the stream and go ahead and just finish trading because like my shit was just stuck there, bro. But now when I reset my whatchamacallit, bro, like now like my shit's like way deeper in the money, bro. Like it's weird, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Let me see how this thing looks. Because if it's all glitchy and shit, like, I don't want to put out subpar content. Weird. I ain't gonna lie. Check it. Check how the stream looks on the big screen. It looks fine. Wanted to stabilize. Like I said, bro, like, I'm down the stream to help, but like, I gotta get my money first. And my Soxel trizzies are in the money. A good ways, bro. They were so cheap. Like, I bought a bunch of them. And now look, AMD coming back. I'm telling you, bro. Like, that data says that they got a cover, bro. There's a lot of short positions out. A lot of short positions that need to be covered, bro. You feel me? Because everyone was anticipating that the numbers would be hot, bro. So a lot of short positions. And they have to cover them, which will drive the market up. You feel me? Like, it'll drive the market up. And the gist of what I got, or how I understood it, was like, the covering will drive the market up, right? But and make it look like the market is bullish or everything is a-okay, but really it's just all the short positions out there covering. You feel me? Covering to drive the market up, then only to short at a higher level. So in the meantime, what I'm saying is, like, there's going to be some bullishness in the market. So, you know, as traders, we need to take advantage of that. And they're hitting it hard, bro. They're hitting my shit hard right now. But check out the semi. Now look at them things. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Look. They're hitting my shit hard, dude. Look. Look at this. Wait, look. How many frames are getting dropped? Telling you, our freedoms as Americans are under attack, dog. Can't try to tell y'all, bro. Like, you should be pissed, bro. Like, those are, what do you call those? Whatchamacallit? It's in the Constitution. Like, our constitutional rights, bro. You feel me? The right to bear arms, the right freedom of speech. Bro, those are our constitutional rights, bro. And whoever's doing whatever they're doing, or what they're doing, is violating our constitutional rights as Americans. You feel me? That's what that is, bro. And not only that, not only are they denying our constitutional rights and denying the people that, may be trying to learn a skill that could, change their life. But they're also, like, messing with my money, dog. Like, trying to steal or whatever they're doing. It's a threat, bro. It's a threat to our freedoms. Watch them, bro. And look, My shit's all choppy now, bro. So I might have to go ahead and just like end the stream and just record the rest of it, just to make sure that I'm able to trade. Yeah, they hitting that thing decent. So many dropped frames, bro. I gotta keep resetting it. Gotta keep resetting it. All right. I'll try it one more time. If not, bro, like, I'm just gonna have to, like, record the rest and just finish my trading. They look, miss some decent bullishness. Like, my Sox L trizzies were in the money. Yeah, of course now. Of course now it's gonna work perfect. Yeah, when the market's on off. It's ridiculous, bro. There's like I'm sure, bro, like there could be something that like that time could be used to do something else, bro. Like better, bro. Like, like instead of worrying about the next man, bro. You feel me? Like, how about worry about yourself? You know what I mean? Something. You feel me? Look, like from this double bottom when we're running up, my shit was like frozen and shit, bro. That ain't cool, my guy. That ain't cool. All right, let's look at the semis. So we were gaining some ground here. I mean, Nvidia was running back up. It hit some type of level up here and dumped. AMD was looking decent, but obviously, if Nvidia is gonna dump, so is AMD. TSM still in this the same area, but slowly but surely grinding its way up. Look, see that above the 9, above VWAP, putting in higher lows. You feel me? All right. And then let's just go back to the main screen. I'm seeing some green prints. Well, look, they try to dump, bro, on this behind the cues. I'm telling you, bro. The stop hunt, dog. That thing dumped a little. Like that thing made a new low though, bro. I ain't trying to stick around through price action like that. Oh yeah, wow, it's working a lot better now. I'm telling you, bro. All right, TSM basing on the 9, right? AMD put in a nice bullish pattern. Higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low. Got above intraday resistance and above the 9 EMA. And it is basing on the 9 on the 10 minute. I mean, we could see it here too. So look, higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low. And we were basing and consolidating basically on the same level, but now it's like breaking down the 9 a little bit, which is a little concerning. And like the SPY and the Qs, bro. Like them things. Wow. I mean, this is how the platform's supposed to work. I'm talking about it's working, bro. Yeah, I have to take certain measures. Make sure my shit right. Oh, excuse my French. All right, so going into power hour. I mean, hopefully some of those shorts cover, bro. When the algos, you feel me? The CTAs or whatever that is. Hopefully, because they got to cover those shorts. All right. They got to cover those shorts. They said around 4. All right. Turn my phone off. Can't have no distractions. Look at that. Look at this bouncing coming in. Look at that. Some bullishness right there, bro. Soxo Trizzy's in the money. I'm telling you, they were super cheap, bro. I bought a gang of them. They're only 25 cents. So basically $25 each. Now look. Look at Soxo. Little bullishness coming in. Right there. You feel me? Decent amount of volume, buying volume. Higher low. New candle looks like it opened above the previous candle when the body of it did. You know, you would expect to see some resistance here at the 120. But I mean, with the bullishness like this coming in, we would expect Soxo to break above that. And then on Meta here on the 10 minute, remember that double bottom, 1, 2. And then after that, little bullishness, higher low, healthy pullback, higher low, bouncing off the 9, trying to break through this intraday level I have here, which also corresponds with VWAP. So if we can break through that level and VWAP, that would be decent. You feel me? And then let's look at the semis. Now, I mean, look, okay, so look at TSM. That thing, hit the bottom of the range, got up almost the previous close, rejected, and it's just been consolidating and trading sideways here above VWAP and on the 9. And we've been putting in higher lows. Look, higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low, above the 9, getting up to previous close. And now AMD, we were seeing some bullish action down off this double bottom, 1, 2, and then higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low. And then, I guess we rejected. They bought it back up. Now, what's concerning is we're fighting with the 9 EMA right now, and it looks like it's rejecting off this level, this 7290s. So we'd love to get above that. Okay. And then NVIDIA, basically the same thing. Looks like they tried to tank it. 1.1 million shares. But they came and bought it back up. So right here's going to be crucial, because we're right beneath VWAP and the 9. So NVIDIA is going to need to, and they're buying it. They're buying it. That's why you see the wick on the bottom. All right. So we need that thing to push through the 9 and VWAP. All right. Those are the semis. And Meta's looking pretty bullish on the 10-minute, but running into resistance. Let's go back to the mains. All right. And we're seeing some bullishness. Going into power hour. So we need power hour to freaking power through, bro. Hopefully some shorts cover. We definitely had some shorts out there. Hopefully we get them to cover. Let me do something real quick. All right. Still connected. Okay. All right. Still connected. All right. I'm gonna refresh that. Taking a while to refresh there. We've seen a flash of bullishness. Wasn't quite enough. Well, I liked what I seen there. We tried to break out. Look, 900,000 shares there. Almost 500,000 there. High or low? Trying to hold a 9. I'd be satisfied with us just holding the 9. If we can just hold that 9, you feel me? Consolidate for a little bit. I mean, increasing volume. Looks like volume's coming in. I mean, 650,000, 900, and right now we're at 450. This is already increasing. Look, 494, 587, and counting. Oh, oh man, it's amazing how my shit's like running a lot smoother now. My socks L Trizzies were in the money. We still got power hour. Dude, that's crazy, bro. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, we're under attack, my guy. Watch him, bro. Gestapo ass bullshit over here, bro. It's a democracy, bro. It's a democracy over here, bro. Because you haven't heard. I'm seeing some green and white prints, bro. All right, going into power hour. Seeing some green prints. $310, $228. Man, I don't like this though, bro. Now, what's a little concerning is this right here. You see stocks out up at the top of the range again. That's a little concerning for me. Alright? Because the higher this thing goes up, obviously the lower SOXL is going to go, but more importantly, the lower the semis are going to go. So, like your AMD, your NVIDIA, and those things look like they're tanking, but TSM is holding pretty strong, and you can't see it here. I'm gonna drag it up. Look, but you know, big dogs are holding that up. You feel me? With that 4 billion. But we'll see. I mean, if you look at it, look, this is the bottom of the range. This is the low. But I'll say like the bottom of support would be here, like 159.50s. So again, I mean, we're not at the bottom. So like from here to here could be considered a higher low. Right? It's not, it could be considered, it is. So we just need to hold a higher low going into power hour. I think we'll be all right. Let me turn that down a little bit. We need NVIDIA to hold that. And then AMD. I mean, AMD is playing around, bro. I should have just faded that thing. But 1, 2. So double bottomed. Got up to VWAP. Rejected again. So hopefully with some bullishness coming in for power hour, we can get above that. And then let's go back to the main screen. I'm seeing something different here. Seeing some bullishness coming into the indexes, the SPY and the Qs. So, will they finally have enough momentum to freaking have a clean break over VWAP? I mean, we actually did here, but we got up to the 120 and rejected. But can we finally see some different price action than what we've been seeing all day? Which is just basically fading, bro. I mean, if there's any time in the day it's gonna happen, it's gonna be in power hour. And these things are looking a little bullish here. I mean, if Meta's already over the 9. The only thing is we got VWAP right above that. Give it some time to work. Trizzies, my SOXL Trizzies were in the money for a second, bro. Hold on 1 second. Gotta stay hydrated. Ooh. Full day. Like, look at that. 600,000 shares right there. So there's some buyers down there, bro. And look, with that many shares, you know, I would expect to see more of a bullish candle, bro. So I guess, I don't know. So equal buying and selling. I know there's a way to have your volume like reflect the buying versus selling. I seen someone have it like that on their chart. Like you'd have like the green with the red like on top of it or something, or vice versa. Like I need to figure out how to get my volume like that. Cause that'd be very helpful. I feel like that's an edge. So you got TSM basically doing the same thing, just basing on the 9, bro. Consolidating, trading sideways, but not breaking down. Now I see some bouncing coming into Nvidia, and but some rejection off the 9 and VWAP, and I mean AMD's looking a little weaker. As you can see right here, so we've seen some volume coming in. I mean, 600,000 shares, but this red was 760. This is 600. So if we can get, you know what I mean, about like the same amount of volume, we might be able to at least get up to VWAP or the 9. And then AMD, you know, obviously will follow. My sock cell, Trizzies are very close. But we want to see these things. We want to see sock cell, you know what I mean, catch a wave to the upside. And look, it's very possible because you got success right here rejecting. So, and I'm watching that on the 2 minute for some reason. Let's go to the 5 minute. I'd love for Meta to do something here. Well, let's go back to the main screen. Now look, I mean, this is looking bullish. Going in the power hour. All we need is a little bullish rip, bro. Get us past VWAP. I mean, look, the SPY's already above the 9, and when it tried to sell off, they bought it up. That's why you see the wick on the bottom. So there's buyers down there. The Qs are above the 9, trying to head up the VWAP. 10 minute. Okay. I'm gonna put my Sox L on the 10 minute. So it's a direct mirror image of Sox S. Not bad. I'm just like fixing these charts over here. Alright, we see some bullshit coming in there, bro. Like higher low, higher low. Stair stepping our way up to VWAP on the indices, the SPY and the Qs, which is what we want to see going in the power hour. If we have any chance of a power hour rally. Trying to turn on this damn air cleaner, my air conditioner too. It's getting hot in here, bro. I know what it is. It's my PC, bro. Like that graphics card, bro. Thing like a little baby heater, bro. Yeah. Hopefully it doesn't make too much noise. TSM like doing the same thing, bro. Was like edging its way up, bro. Look at that. Let's like zoom in on this thing. And this is the 10 minute. Look, off the bottom, basically consolidating, trading sideways, but over VWAP, and for like the last hour or so over the 9, consolidating. So, Mr. Buffett need to go ahead and drop another billion on that thing real quick, bro. Tell you the truth. Look, getting up the VWAP and rejecting. Just on the wrong side today, bro. Because there would have been some nice fading. You look at look how many times you could have just faded that thing off of VWAP. Look, reject, fade. You know what I mean? Back up to VWAP, reject, fade. You feel me? We're just on the wrong side. Look, reject, fade. All day, bro. Look at this. Dumping. But they're buying it. So they dumped on it. And then, I mean, there's like damn near just as much buying as selling because they're squeezing it up into a doji candle. Look at that. Oof. Oh, they are freaking dumping on that thing, bro. Let's see though. Turn that off. It's making too much noise, bro. Yeah, perfect, bro. That'd have been perfect, bro. Fading off of VWAP all day. Look, bounce up, fade it, bounce up, fade it, bounce up, fade it, consolidate, bounce up, fade it, bounce up, fade it. Ah! Wrong side, bro. Looking for a power hour rally. Now they might do a goddamn, like, I mean, we've been fading all day, right? But you know, because we've been fading all day, you know what I mean? Like, you would think that at some point we'd have some type of contrarian rally or something. But goddamn me, they could just come in and pull the rug more, bro. And like, looking at the semis, like, that's not looking good. Yeah, I'll show you. These things. NVIDIA cracked, AMD cracked, and TSM's finally like cracking to the downside. AMD is like down here like making new lows, bro. And Soxel is cracking to the downside. Look at this. Soxel cracking to the downside. Success breaking out into freaking new highs on the day. So I should have probably hedged instead of going for the YOLO. We'll see. We got about 50 minutes left in the trading period. And I mean, my expiration isn't today, but like, bro, I'm not swinging. I'm not getting caught in that trap again, bro. Might fuck around and flip right now, bro. Because with tanking like this, I flip my bias real quick, bro. Which I should have done a long time ago. This volume, 900,000, 800,000. Look at the Qs, bro. But look, 500 on this candle, like 400 on this, right? So, like I said, you can't really tell though, like how much of it's buying or selling. Hold on real quick. All right, I'm back. All right, bro. I want to have the music too up. They're dumping, bro. They're dumping, making this thing start slumping. I'm gonna have to stomp out. Shit's eating into my gains from yesterday now, bro. Oh. Look at that, bro. Look how low it got. All right, nice little double bottom right here, bro. And no double bottom on AMD. It was just down in the abyss, bro. And the Qs, they got as low as whatever that is, 280, 284.50 or something. So, we'd love to see the Qs hold right here. roof leaking and shit, bro. Yeah. All right, make or break, bro. One, two, three. Little triple bottom. We're putting in a higher low. Maybe I want to see something. Nah. So the 73, right? The 70, 72. Man, the 72 puts aren't even expensive. They're not that expensive either. With this price action, bro, like, $72s. Oh yeah. So I got a flip, bro. Oh yeah. All right. I got so many fucking positions. Oh, excuse my French. It's hard, bro. Like, I feel like flipping short, like I actually did, right? Let me see. I don't even know which ones are which. All right. All right. So those are the puts. All right. I don't know what you would call that. A freaking spread or something? I don't know. But depending on what we do right here, I'm about to close out one side and size into the other. It's like hard to tell, but I need to do something. Oh no. The stream's looking really unstable, bro. Like I'm getting DOS attacked or whatever that shit is. So I might just go ahead and end it and record the rest. Oh Lord. No. No. I don't like that number. Yeah, like it's super unstable. It's super unstable. I mean, I'm hedged. The puts are running into the money, bro. But the SPY, I don't know. Trying to see what's gonna happen here. Like, do they rug pull or do we bounce? I don't know, bro. I see this wick on top, but I see some bouncing coming in. But I mean, the semis are looking not good. Oh, look at that. Yeah, the stream's unstable. Look, I'm gonna record the rest, bro. All right.